Much better. All right. Hello, leg. Ooh. This leg's not having a good time. I think I gotta touch the trackers again. I found out one of the reasons why that keeps happening to that leg is because the plug on the back of the thing gets a little loose. See, now it's, well, it's not perfect, but it's better than it was. It's not like flying all over the place anymore. Well, I rest. I spoke too soon. It's fine, though. Okay. Foot's good. Fingers bending fine. Wrists bending fine. How? Okay. All right. Nah. Oh god, how do I... I don't want to go to my computer for this again. I wish there was a zoom button that I could click here. But no, I gotta go to the computer again. This would actually take 2 seconds. One more upload. Whoa. Okay. It's uploading. Wait a minute. The lip fangs! No! I have another thing to fix! Shit! It's fine. This one I can actually do in VR anyway. That being said, her lip shape looks a lot cuter with the new textures made for the lip fangs. Body, blend shape, scroll. Lip fang max. Build publish. Sleep well, Zano. Anyway, the thing that I was showing wait a minute. Is my physics not physicking? No, it is. It's just subtle for these ones. Yeah. Check this out. I love it. Foot! Return to me! Thought it was twisted weird for a second. It was just because it had bad tracking. This foot, man. It's always this one. Can't wait for my new trackers to have compatibility. Okay, it's fixed. Oh my god, the sunset's so pretty. Much better. Lip fangs! And they actually look like how they're supposed to now. Okay. I'm gonna go in now. After I turn this off. Speed. Glad I checked.
I don't think so.
Every
Well,
time. Hold on,
no,
hold on.
not really. I think
Every
that's
time
the bulk of
that
the.
there's
In case of emergency in accidental ingestion, what's the best course of action?
In regards to the wolfsbane,
We'll do anything.
charcoal tablets, hope you vomit up enough that it does not affect your system.
Gotcha.
So I would suggest putting them on your blade, not consuming them. Any further questions?
Definitely not Wolfsbane tea.
Oh.
Stuff is...
Oh my god. Dash a fail.
I think the concoction was
Alrighty.
still going through, Professor. I don't think they did something. Oh.
Alrighty.
How's the
If there's no more
fucking-
questions, please turn off your stations, and you are dismissed for the day.
Turn that off.
Did we have all these
Perfect timing, I guess.
Stations. We don't want any further incidences.
Probably wash your hands.
The water will take some time to deboil. Just make sure the flame is off. Yes. Once the fire has been turned off, you are dismissed from the lessons.
Throw away your gloves too.
Nice.
Well done, dearest.
Dearest! Cute as fuck. Oh.
No, I should not be handling a box full of stuff that could potentially be harmful to me. Without knowing.
Raise eggs.
Good for the body.
Incense?
I know.
I got it
I'm
back.
good at listening.
Woo!
I'm good at listening when I do listen.
I did turn off the
Now can always silent.
Yes!
I was getting distracted though. They're chopping shit
I
up.
mean, it's boiling water. It's kind of boiling for a little bit longer.
Hi, Laura.
Is it possible to actually
I was hams because
We're dismissed.
plant.
True.
Arena.
I was late
I'm good at this.
I tried to start.
because my bones were jelly. Cool, good.
There we go.
Bones are hard. That's why I don't have any. Bones overrated.
Possibly.
I'm quite happy with mine.
Setting it.
Too much
Oh,
aerosolization makes it
no.
infectious.
Cannot read this. Is in
Elvish.
Maybe like
Morse.
some sort of
Morse.
Not the bone.
Stark flew the idea.
Morris.
Morse. Morse code.
I thought giving him
Good to know.
a replica one
Eh?
costume that I wore would be
Is alright. Teach you how to be
I don't know what
Then
skill
can
you
write
have, though, so I'm gonna
in
consult
Elvish or common, but
As long as the fire
is easy is write Morse.
cool down.
That's fair.
Lost.
Whatever works for you.
Fire's off, yours
more
is
armor on
okay.
top of the gambeson.
Eh?
What do we do with the bottles?
There's something
I
on
will
top.
just
Elvish sec in the easy.
Go do your thing. I should point at you with a knife.
Which was the purple juice?
Maybe it looks more authentic. It'll look better.
Those gems were
It's
fake.
just leaving both on the on the.
Sorry, it looked like
station.
Cortez. Why are you peeking at all the?
She was just here
Making sure the fires are off.
Oh, okay.
to make sure that you didn't miss
Got a knife. Hang on. I'm
Sorry. I heard that they were like boiling for a bit, so I was sitting like, ain't no way someone's sabotaging. Hey!
Yes.
Hey, Vish.
not a find someone I've never talked to.
How you doing?
These oils.
Good. Why your brows all upset?
For that, if you specifically need these, or we can
clean the knife
look. I can do some research
Better.
into.
Fuck.
I don't know if it's that you didn't know that you had that face, or that you're hiding that you had that
No,
face.
I don't. I didn't have that face.
Understood.
No, here, don't worry, I have magic. I'm a unique enchanter of alchemy.
If we want to
We
ensure
did a
that
little bit of
juice
mixing
does not
things.
irritate anything inside of you, we will need
Yeah,
to-
that's
I will
usually what
ask
alchemists
some of my
school
colleagues and see if,
class entails.
and see if we can come up with a
Yeah.
solution.
Did help with me, but I
Mm,
think we did pretty good.
I'm sure you did.
Magic trick.
How'd it go, Dita?
You did great. You did great.
Good. How did you do?
I think that went
Good.
quite
I
well.
didn't hurt myself with the herb plum juice, and that's all that matters.
Oh, yeah. Everyone's washing their hands after this, right? Because you should.
We should probably- Yeah, wash the gloves
And
too.
we'll probably need to wash
Uh-huh.
these gloves later on.
Yeah, wash the gloves, wash the hands, wash everything.
Yeah, probably. Oh, Rena's doing some
Quite volatile.
martial fighting training
Oh, cool.
at the arena.
Right now?
Yeah.
Oh, bye.
Yeah, after the clash. Figures you.
I've seen
Uh,
breeds. Okay. Thank you both. Now, the start.
Before you start doing your sense stuff, at least go down the stairs before you do it. I don't want you falling down and
Oh,
then you ended up in medical.
Good point. Good point.
Probably a good idea.
Smart.
I didn't think that morning wood would last this long.
Have you found more leads with the power of book?
I believe in you. A lot of dead ends. A lot of dead ends. It's okay. It's okay. You just gotta channel the feeling.
Hell yeah. Okay. I will
Most importantly, you have to believe in yourself.
I'm aware.
Believe. I believe.
Sick. Thanks, man. I know we never talk, but I hope you're doing good.
I want to read this book. This is a good book.
What?
Is he?
I never really know what he's doing, even in the best of times. It's always like this. I don't know what he's doing, even in the best of times. It's kind of always like this. People just kind of follow, and then things happen.
Huh. I see.
Okay, so Professor Nisha and I decided to have a little chat during class. We were
Did I say anything about Morningwood?
decided to, think about what
Yes.
professor
Okay.
vegetable would they be.
Damn. Tough crowd today.
And we're trying to confirm our suspicions. What vegetable?
Tough
would you
crowd.
be?
Hmm.
What is the hardest vegetable to cook or cut?
I don't know. I'm not a chef.
What
Oh, yeah.
is- Yeah.
That one.
Dita also said I was
That one.
a master grinder today, and I was good at pounding.
Pumpkin?
Yeah, that sounds like something you'd be good at doing.
Probably something like.
But it takes way more than that to handle a flower well.
Please put yourself fat.
There's a finesse to it.
Hmm.
I grow in size. Oh, you get tall? What, you
That's when you're handling a flower. But when you're crushing up an herblum.
I guess.
Or try to cut a hard turnips.
I just got back! Were you trying to speak with subtext stars, or did I completely misread you?
Your fire privileges have been provoked.
Honestly,
My fire, well, I guess I'll just like.
I heard it a different way than she was meaning it.
So we were right on the same page.
Yes.
We're not talking about a torture victim, Dars. Of course you would handle someone that you're intending to crush differently.
Because they take a long time to cook and are very hard to cut.
I almost touched my face and I haven't washed my hands yet.
Turn around.
I'm gonna go
Turn
do that quick.
Turn around.
Yeah.
Walk that way.
I'm
Walk
gonna go
that
and
way.
do that.
Wash
yeah.
your face.
Yep.
First your hands.
I
and your
didn't touch
face.
my face at least.
Go. Stop walking.
Hey.
Run. Go.
To be honest, it's interesting.
They're tough, and then when you give a lot of sweets, so you can turn them into sweets.
It's so fun.
Aw, that's, you know what, I like that. What's your
Less
answer?
fires than I would think, but that's
Well, I was
because all
thinking
of
the
them have
same
been inside
reason
before.
for what you said.
I'm a little high. That explains it.
It's
I like them both.
Oh, fucking god.
You gotta pick one. What's the best
glass bird stuff and working on weapons.
So I'm sure there's a good reason, but why is Chips walking around with his sword like it's a dowsing
when you're
rod?
taking breaks in order to even fix things.
Yeah, I'm always available in my
What
room.
did he say?
My room is
He was
like
trying
so
to
full of
become
that I need.
one with the sword, or listen to the sword, or feel it out.
But good to get you back
And
on
he's
the
also trying to find out
Could be
who's
like the summoning
vandalizing
stuff
the
that people have done
posters.
in the past.
Oh!
Yeah, stop being always
He's
busy.
trying to.
Did you want to
He's
go with?
gonna do. He should be using the.
That's my guess, because he didn't really go into it after he accidentally bonked Professor Nisha in the forehead with the stick.
Let's see what.
Oh, he never.
2 times
Same.
now.
He never
Not
actually
sure how I
talks about
feel
what he's
yet.
actually doing. Thank you, though.
Okay,
Been a
so
bit
I
might go to the
scatterbrained as of late.
So he's just trying to
Okay, right.
sync up with the blade then? Like, you know, get attuned with it?
The first thing that you should know about Chips is that what he's actually doing is never what he's actually saying.
While I'm at home. Me too.
Huh.
Well, if I give him us much longer, we may not have a home to worry about in the first place.
I didn't realize he had posters all over the place.
Take your time.
Yeah, he put them up everywhere.
Fucking. It's. The Rise edition. So good.
Wait, what? I want. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Are you
I'm
saying
into that
Gork?
right
Like cork, but with a
Yeah.
G? What's a gork?
Gork and Mork.
Huh? Elaborate.
So, people usually believes in different things, yeah?
Uh-huh.
We says it believes in Gork and Mork.
I have a feeling I wasn't supposed to hear that.
Huh?
What the fuck was that? And it's nothing.
Oh. But yeah, we believes in Gork and Mork. Some of us believes in Gork, others believe in Mork.
Your gods rhyme? With orc?
I guess.
Is orcish like the same as like do you have a private language, or is it rather a species language?
There is orcish, but then we also tries to learn the common.
Okay, so it's probably a coincidence then.
Hey.
What's orc in your tongue?
Orc.
Oh. So it isn't a coincidence. I'm sorry, I'm being insensitive.
Hmm. You're fine, you're fine. I haven't really thought about it rhyming before. Is
Is it because Mork is
mean-
more orc?
One's a good orc and the other's more orc, yeah. I guess. It's like, a story mainly is like, these are some of the first orcs. And these is the most powerful orcs. And these got so powerful that these is constantly fighting.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can get behind that part. So are they still, like, around? Can you still, like, meet these guys? Or are they, like, the kinds of gods that are just kind of, like, fuck off above the clouds sort of shtick?
I don't think we's really ever really sees them, so yeah, I think they's the fuck off kind.
Okay. Alright. Mine's my sister.
Yeah.
This is so awkward. Why am I making this
It is.
painful?
It's,
Oh,
I
okay.
mean, you just, you know, yours gods is like your highest leaders, yeah? And your sister's the leader of your people.
It's,
your
a little bit beyond that. The reason why people worship my sister Perez is because she is the great liberator. She broke something that was considered unbreakable. Hive minds.
Right, okay.
Like I said, meritocracy.
Mm-hmm.
And people just started actually worshiping her out of kind of nowhere. She didn't really ask for it, and then boom, she's a god suddenly.
Huh.
Or goddess.
Sounds kind of similar to Orc and Mork. These was just the strongest orcs and people kind of just praised them. And now these gods.
You know... Wait. Didn't you say that they were the first orcs, though?
Yeah.
So wouldn't they be like...
Orcs.
Go on. Go on. I interrupted you, go.
Well... no, these the first orcs, right? And then... When there was more orcs, then more orcs followed Gork and Mork. Some followed Gork, others followed Mork.
Okay.
And as people follow more and more, they get stronger, bigger.
Yeah,
and then they eventually get strong enough where they get godlike.
That's sort of what happened to her, too.
Huh.
She definitely wasn't one of the first, though. Our people have been around for We're people, but you know what I mean. We have so many different individual species within it. It's kind of weird to call us like a... Yeah. Like, from a historian perspective, it's weird having been in the place when things were not united to now united, but...
Yeah.
Normally I talk to people about this in an entirely different way, but... You're not judgy.
Yeah. I don't judge.
I am judgy. All the time.
But you don't judge me.
I do, I just judge you favorably. There's a difference.
Good point. I'm gonna go grab a shield real quick and see if Rainer wants to do any of that training.
Alright. I'll follow.
You gonna do some of that yourself?
Sure. Oh, here they are. It always feels like a choice.
No, I'm not gonna be that guy. Funnily enough, I actually do not take joy in making you guys' lives difficult. I wouldn't want y'all making my life difficult.
Even though it's kind of your jobs to, technically. If we really want to look at it, being a student is actually supposed to be making my life a little bit more difficult. Else I wouldn't have a job.
Here he comes.
Oh, Lord.
The magic.
Are you guys
is
here for the
This will only
class?
be a moment, Professor.
Yeah, let's like spin the bottle. Or spin the wooden store.
What the?
It wasn't me.
Huh?
It wasn't me. I was
Every
behind
time,
you the
what's
whole
going on with
time.
Here for the lesson there,
I
Lux?
knew it. It wasn't me.
I apologize.
I don't know.
It's okay, this
Hey,
is the second
I'll
time.
pay
Are you
for
trying to find someone specifically? What's going on?
Yeah, something like that. Could you come to the library in like 20 minutes after
Yeah.
this class?
I gotta take a seat on the line.
Thank you. Alright, I won't interrupt your class. I apologize, professors.
Haven't even started yet. You're good.
Thank you. Alright.
Have a good one.
Thank you.
Alright, we got a pretty sizable group. How was your talk?
Talk was good.
You have a good little one-on-one there, big guy?
They're doing their thing.
Happy for you. I'm proud of you.
We'll join this.
Also, they're 100% looking for you, Yuffie.
What's
They want you to
going
train
on?
with them.
You're free to go.
Gypsy's
You've
practicing
been
things
cleared.
from a book he's been reading, and I don't know.
You've been cleared of all wrongdoing.
I don't know how the exact things go, but it was like a divination book, and he's like looking for things, and it keeps finding the same few people, and I'm on the list, but I know I didn't do it, so I'm here helping to absolve my guilt of whatever I am being found by.
I already know about all that shit.
God damn it. Alright, well, fair.
Well, I don't
don't know if it's
understand
working.
magic on the best of days, so good luck.
We're getting to the bottom.
Well, you
Oh well,
Wherever
we don't
it
have
is.
to. We don't have to do that. There's bottoms everywhere here.
You want to play
In
spin
this
the bottle?
particular circle.
Yeah.
Sure.
You can play spin the bottle. When
I
it
don't
does
understand.
happen,
Are you talking about people's butts?
Boys and girls. Or, you know what? Let me be a bit more respectful than that. Ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Let's stick with that. All right.
Okay.
So first, I want to go ahead and start with some of the basics. We're going to go ahead and custom them right quick, get a better understanding of them, and then we'll be able to move on a little bit to a couple of martial techniques. What do we have here?
Sword.
It's a sword.
A sword. There you go. Don't worry. I wasn't asking if it was a bastard sword or anything specific. You're good.
A long pointy stick.
Poor Ellie.
Well-created killing machines ever devised. Now,
Not as good as a
what is
lance
the purpose of a sword?
or a spear.
To stab and slice.
Stab, slash, cut.
All right, see? Now, you are thinking, as exactly as I would expect you to, what is the base purpose of a sword? To cut things, kill things, stab things, maybe sometimes block a thing if you're so crafty. What I want you to do is do me a favor. Before we teach you how to cut, how to break, how to kill, you need to better understand the concept of what it is you are actually doing. As you are all officers, no longer do we accept the answer of, I am doing a good soldier's activity and doing what I am told. You will need to think for yourself on the battlefield. Think you yourself about the decisions you make to define the lives of your squad mates and the people with you. Now, let me ask one more time, with a better mindset of the deeper purpose of what do you think it means. What is the purpose of a sword? And raise your hand this time.
An extension of your arm.
Extension of your arm. That's a good way to think about it. Anyone else?
I'll give it a shot, I guess. To protect those around you and yourself.
Protect those around you and yourself. That's a damn fine answer. Anyone else?
Just to
Any answer is
clarify, the
acceptable.
question was, what is the purpose of a sword?
What is the purpose of a sword?
The purpose of a sword, just like any weapon, is defined by the motivations and aspirations of the individual wielding it.
I can tell your ass has been reading, but yes, that is also a damn fine answer as well. Yes. The purpose of any weapon is never defined by its original purpose. A sword was crafted to kill a thing. In fact, in my opinion, and the opinions of many soldiers and warriors out there, sword is one of the best killing machines ever made. It does exactly what it's supposed to, has multiple uses, isn't too difficult, isn't too much, too little. Hell, it got so good they made multiple versions of the damn thing, even to the point where they made little knives for you too, just for those who'd be so more well inclined. But over time, the purpose of these weapons has been lost. And now, when you go to any kind of training or school, they will teach you how to use it left and right, but never teach you the purpose of a weapon and the purpose of fighting. Now, we know what this fancy tool is, and we a little bit better know what to use it for. But normally, it gets accustomed to fighting. What is fighting? Anyone tell me? Any answer works, yo.
An altercation between parties.
Basically, a fight's just, physical contact between someone. Well, physical fights, punches, kicks, whatever. That you can have word fights too, where you argue with someone. Disagreement between someone and trying to come out on top over someone else.
Yeah, alright. It's a reasonable answer. You're right. Fighting's an altercation. Sometimes we can spar, right? But there's a reason why you say we're sparring, not we're fighting. Fighting always comes with a little bit of an extra oomph to it. A lot more of a purpose. Start building in a bit more of a passion. But I'll give you a different question, because I want to hear your answers, genuinely. Why do we fight? And that's not just humans altogether. Why do we fight?
The clash of ideals. We fight because we feel like we're in the right.
Clash of ideals. All right. Anyone else?
You have some questions.
To survive.
To survive. That's a damn fine one. Go on.
Rufina took mine.
There's still a way. Like minds. Ms. Anne?
To protect, whether it's your ideals or otherwise.
See, now we're starting to open our minds up a little bit here. Oh, go ahead.
The reasons why we fight are unique to every individual who enters any type of altercation.
I know like 3 other instructors who would just love to hear you talk without... Yes, you are in fact correct. Whatever reading material you're reading, let me know actually, because I might need a refresher my damn self. Go ahead.
We fight to meet a purpose.
Alright. Now, everyone's answers here were pretty damn different, correct?
Yeah.
Not a whole lot of consistency. Some people had some like-minded ideas, right? But overall, we noticed something different. Everyone had a variety of answers, and each one of them more meaningful than the next. One of the first things that we start to lose as we train to be soldiers is humanity. We also lose thinking. We focus so much on formations, weapons, and all the above, we forget what it is that we're doing. Why are we fighting? Why is our opposition fighting? How does this better help me counter them? How does this better help me save them? The main objective should never just be kill. Even in a job where we're fighting nothing more than a bunch of bandits slaughtering the town, our goal should never just be to kill all of them. It should be to defeat them to a point where they give up, unless they do not, in which case we fulfill that job. Yes, Professor?
Oh, sorry, my hair was too tight.
Oh, my bad. I thought you
fixing
were raising your damn hand. You threw your hand up like this. I was like, oh, shit, okay. Yeah.
Lots of hair, very tight, sorry.
One of the reasons why it's important to keep this mindset is because for each one of us, we have something inside of us we're still striving to unlock. That next stage, right? The next ability, the next formation, the next fighting move, whatever it is for you. But we lock that behind our own minds. Whether it be through trauma or the restrictive training we've put ourselves through, we forget that we're people. And the moment you forget that, you forget your purpose to fight. And when you forget your purpose to fight, you are nothing more than another piece of armor out there on the battlefield, and we have plenty of that. The purpose of your job as an officer is to lead these people, to remind these people that even behind that armor, there's still people. That's what we do. We strive. We learn. We educate. We instruct. We teach. I know I'm a professor, but about a year ago, I was a frontline boy just like all the rest of you. Well, I had a bit more of myself at the time, but more so my meaning, I was out there on the front lines. There's a lot of people out there that are lost. If we just needed you to be good killers, don't worry about it. Wouldn't even do the whole squad thing. Throw you in some armor, teach you how to swing this sword good, we'll be out of here in no time. But we don't. We need leaders. We need people with purpose when they fight. And my goal is to help you all find that purpose. Because before I can teach you how to swing this fucking sword, I need to make sure you know how to swing it good. And even if you swing it poorly, bad accuracy, bad skill, whatever it may be, if you swing with effort, passion behind each swing, I've seen even the worst swordsmen still find a way through sheer passion and grit alone. Hell, for the longest time, I didn't even have good training. They wanted me to wear fancy armor to show that, hey, half-orcs ain't too bad. I told them, fuck that. Jumped myself on a cartridge. Or not a cartridge, my bad, carriage. Had a bunch of shiny armor on that had no protection, and a sword made of stone. Now look at me. All kinds of fucked up. But in a good way. Point aside being that we found a way through. So, who here feels like they don't really have a purpose? And be real with me. You don't gotta tell me. You don't gotta open up in front of
Oh,
everybody.
I have
But who here feels like
many
they're a bit
purposes.
lost? Like they still don't know why they're really here. A couple people, right? Now, I'm gonna struggle to help you with that. I'm your professor. No matter what I do, it will always feel like I'm a step above, like I'm looking down on all of you. I'm gonna do what I can to alleviate that, because I don't want to. Hell, the moment we go into battle, you know damn well I'm serving right beside y'all. But I'm a professor. Fortunately, I'm stuck with it. What I would ask you all do is after we finish here today, if you have something you want to learn, see if one of your fellow students can teach you. I'd love to. I'd spend hours telling y'all about combat and frontline tactics and the whole shebang. But I think y'all would rather hear from each other than you would from me all the time. So after we're done here, if you guys got something you want to learn, come and tell me. See if we can find a student to help teach you. You know, a little bit of camaraderie between one another. I guarantee each and every one of you specializes or knows something special that someone else is dying to learn about. Why not spread that knowledge, right?
Right.
All right. So, who here doesn't know how to use their weapon? I would feel a great deal of concern if anyone... Oh, understood. Do you have a new weapon? Have you been using it for a while?
I do. But it's, one I rarely touch.
Hmm? Oh. Oh.
I would think he would.
It's one I want to learn how to understand.
I got you. We'll do some one-on-one training with that. I already read through paperwork, so we'll sit down together for that, okay?
That's a nice weapon.
No worries.
Trident.
A trident, that's good.
Now, who knows how to work together? And who struggles?
Never learned myself.
I have a question.
I watched the hands actually get higher after I said the hands. Sure, what's the question?
I know how to work with others to a point, but my abilities struggle to be with
They're
them because I don't want to
going
hurt
to
them.
train their
That's
divination
mostly
for now. So we're gonna catch them
the
next
problem
time.
I have, I guess.
Now, I actually know a lot about what you're talking about. A lot of the times, we do find ourselves in weird situations, as each one of you will, slowly over time, begin to evolve more and more into what your skills and talents are. Some of you will find that your skills might actually be dangerous for your fellow comrades. Now, in that process, first things first, if you're going to be working together with people, they need to know this.
I don't have that kind of authority.
The only way people can prepare is if they are informed. Then, you, building trust with your teammates, know that when you are moving away from them, you are probably going to be using said ability. But that requires building trust. That requires building practice.
Yes.
They're very busy right now. Is this actually important? What's going on?
No, it's fine. It's fine. I guess we'll. It's... Later, I guess.
I'll be right there.
You build trust with your comrades. You have to tell them, talk to them, and inform them. And it's a good idea to train with them. There's a bunch of military formations and stuff, right? But as I told you, that stuff goes right out the window the moment that any kind of situation becomes in contact with the enemy. Work together with them to practice some formations, unique ones for your squad specifically. Call-outs you can give them to let them know that you're about to do something, and if a situation is chaotic enough, maybe try to... Because sound
Is
doesn't
this
always
how
get
it feels
through, right?
like to be in an AP
Maybe have
course
something, practice with your
and
ability.
then being
Some way
dropped
that you
at the
can start to,
beginning of
like,
the
build it up
subject?
a little bit to let people
Is
look
this
and
even
see
made
and
for
know,
me?
oh shit, I need to get away, or it can be difficult. There's a lot of options, but it requires communication and teamwork with your team. I'd suggest getting together with them and discussing this. Talking to them a little bit about what it is you want to do.
We do that a lot in our team, but it's mostly just when we're combined with another team.
When you're combined with another team, there is always going to be... When you're combined with another team, there's always going to be a clusterfuck. No matter what, we can't prepare and inform and teach everybody. What we need to do is learn to be as confident with our talents and skills as we can to be able to safely maneuver even with teams who don't know what our abilities are. A lot of it's going to be through temperament and training, but you are going to have to put yourself down that road. There can be ways you can make call-outs and try to inform people as best you can, which is always good, but if a situation's chaotic enough, you need to have the confidence and the trust in your teammates to be able to notice certain things and to not be caught. And if they do, an understanding that you mean no harm to your team. You grab my sword, you do that again, I swear.
I thought this was a combat
Don't make me file the
course.
paperwork for it.
You did it again!
Not a feelings course!
Did it again.
Now,
Everything that he's saying
before
is
we
right,
start,
but
does
I
anyone
just...
have
I...
anything specific they would like to talk about, to learn, to focus on. Anything you're all curious about.
Just let me kill something!
Got frontline knowledge for years up here.
Have you killed a teammate before? By accident? Huh?
Whoa.
That's a big question. But I strive to all of you that I want to be open and honest with you, because I'd like you all to be the same with me someday. The answer is yes. When I was still fresh and new, I decided to take too many responsibilities on top of my head. Thought I knew the accuracy of a cannon. I was very, very wrong. As it turns out, as much as we all want to be as helpful as humanly possible, and as much as we all want to strive to be the heroes of more, and the ones who are to bring
I'm
down
surprised you'd admit
skies
that.
themselves to save the world, that is not who we are sometimes. We
Good
do not have
lesson.
every answer. We will not be the master of every weapon. We will not be the crafter of every item. We are all human, at the end of the day. Or we are all capable of mistakes. It's a better way I should word it.
Usually
So,
at home, we just
if you
point
do
at
not know
someone who
something,
did a mistake and just
ask
let
for
them be
help.
the horrible
That
example
is
for
not
everyone
a
instead.
request. That is a direct order. You
Instead
will
of
not
making you
master
look
everything,
bad.
and that is okay. It is okay to not be a professional in everything, to understand every spell. You won't. You can't. And if you could,
I guess it
promise you
makes
there's a
them
couple
more
of
approachable
archmages who
to
would
the
gladly smack you in the face. I'm aware of
surface
this.
folk.
I know one, and he kicked my ass something fierce when I made a joke about lightning spells. I don't like to talk about them anymore. Made me feel like a fool.
Yeah, that's
So
what he's
before
doing. He's trying
you
to
go
let
and
down
make
everyone's
mistakes
guard.
that will sit with you for a long time.
And this is a
Take
deliberate
second,
lecture
put
to
yourself
just.
out of the picture, and remember, it's not just your life, it's everyone's lives. And if you do make a mistake, a grievous error, which is bound to happen, I promise you, yeah, I'm trying to tell you things to prepare you, but mistakes do occur. Do not let that be what tears you down. There is a saying that a certain empire used to speak. A coward will taste death 1,000 times. A man will taste death once. You will falter. You will fail. You will fail 1,000 times. You will pick yourself off the goddamn dirt. You will dust yourself off, and you will do better. Respect those who have been lost, and you will keep pushing. And if you cannot, you will put your hand in the air, and one of your
man.
comrades will pick you up. That is the point of a team. That is the point of friends. When our minds become lost and cluttered, those around us of stable mind come to put us back into order. That is why, as much as I get it, it can be difficult. You need to strive to be better. Not just as officers, not just as soldiers, but as people. If I just needed you to be good soldiers, like I said, most of this talk wouldn't happen. Officers, we have to be more. I'll probably say that 1,000,000 times because I believe in each and every one of you. I have sat down to go through as much paperwork as I can. None of you are infallible, but none of you are broken. Some of you are chipped to all hell. Don't worry, I'm aware. I got told 1,000,000 times I'm a little bit too late. But my weapon here is plenty chipped. It's plenty fucked. I tell you right now, I guarantee I could beat every single person in this school with it. Without question. Because a chipped
Why
weapon
me?
is a weapon nonetheless.
Your
Last I
dinky
checked,
ass
I've
sword
heard
don't
someone
mean
out here
shit.
said it's about the person wielding it. So then, anyone got any further questions for me?
Oh, I'm getting frustrated.
All right. I want each and every one of you to get up, choose a teammate to be your second. I want groups of 2.
Sure.
Teammate.
Teammate.
We're sparring later. Pick someone else. You, unless you already picked him, then I'm gonna fucking cry.
I have not yet.
Come on, Cortez.
You.
Oh, dang. Okay, good.
Just give me 1 second.
Does everybody got somebody?
There's Mason over there if you're interested.
You too.
Got Hannah.
Oh.
Give Mason
Oh,
some
Hannah, okay.
coding.
Okay.
I just asked to start.
Fair enough.
But it's okay.
Oh no, he's talking about being picked last for dog.
Don't worry about it.
Shut.
No.
Dude, do not.
Stay here.
That's what he just said.
We'll
That's
work
what
it
he
out.
said when we got here.
Oh no, fuck.
Are any of you?
I wasn't saying that.
Okay. My bad. Well, I gotta go get my weapons.
We'll figure it out.
Hannah, do you have a partner?
Dars, you are a rough match for me. I am going to be honest. Ah, no. Ah, what are these? These are not what I trained with. It'll have to do. I don't know how to get rid of this. In you go. Nope, other way. This is it.
Fine. Maybe later.
No,
Okay.
no, choose your weapon.
It's up to you.
Are you doing this? This thing?
All right. So if you could all do me a grand favor, I
Probably.
would like
sword
one
in
of
your
your
back, you
everybody. There you go. What I'd like you guys to do for me, I'd like one squad mate on this side of me, one squad mate on this side of me. Give me enough room to be able to walk in between you. To give a little bit of room. There you go. Start forming a line. Give a little bit of room for each other. You're gonna be moving around a little bit, so make sure you got a little bit of space to swing your weapon around if you need to.
Facing or this way?
Yeah, facing each other.
Okay,
facing
good.
each other.
Sorry.
I can actually go both ways.
Ooh.
Give a little bit of space, you two.
Nice.
A little bit of space.
Back up a little bit, Vivian.
Let's.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. All right, we'll go ahead and wait for everybody to get here. All right. Now, what we're going to be starting with is Marshall. Don't mind the loud noise coming out of me. I speak in weird languages. So, are you two participating?
I'm going to be a practice dummy.
You ain't a practice dummy. Go on, get over here.
Yes,
Ain't no practice dummies in this line. Not mine. None of y'all. Every single one of y'all value. Best weapons in the market, in my opinion. Now, what I'm gonna have you guys do is we're gonna do a little bit of training. We need, as comrades, to better understand one another, what we're capable of, what we can do. The first thing I want you to do is to choose one of your many variety of fighting abilities, and you are going to tell your comrade what it is, so they better understand it. Then, what I'm going to have you all do is one side is going to make a swing, an attack, a kick, a strike, whatever is your chosen combat prowess ability. You are going to perform it safely and carefully. You are not going to strike with the fury of God or, oh, I don't know, blind somebody.
Oh no.
In that process, the other person is going to then defend themselves. Now, you are going to take your time with this, as I want you guys to better understand what it is you are defending against and what your teammate is using to fight. This is not meant to learn how to better beat your opponent. This is meant to better understand yourselves as teammates, so we can grow and slowly and hopefully develop better as not only soldiers and officers, but as teammates. So, people upon my left, you will be telling the people upon my right what it is you are about to do. Whether it be swing, attack, stab, cut, whatever it is, you decide it. And then the other party, you will prepare yourself as a defense to how you think you should defend yourself against them.
Got it.
All right, everyone, go on.
I see.
Question?
Martial weapons only.
For now, martial weapons only. We'll keep it simple.
Damn it.
And then once we actually get a little bit of extra time afterwards, once everyone has shown me that you can follow basic instructions, which I very much believe that you can, but consider this to be an evaluation of the simplicity of listening and speaking skills, then I will allow you all to separate further and instead exacerbate and test your capabilities against your more profound skills and talents. Go on.
Do you think it's possible that the other ones could tell us what they're gonna do down the line, so we're not all over talking to each other? All talking over each other, I mean?
That is actually not a bad idea, as I'm sure you all would love to hear as many voices as possible in your ears. We will actually take care of that. From Victor all the way down onto Mr. Guardzo at the end there. Go ahead and tell me what your abilities are going to be, what you're going to try to do to your opponent.
I will make a piercing thrust for her abdomen.
Piercing thrust for your abdomen.
Specific.
I'm gonna trip your ass and drag you towards me.
Shield bash.
Mm-hmm.
Rising knee.
A jab.
Okay.
Sword slice.
All right.
More
Now,
vague.
you've
Fuck.
communicated with your teammate what it is you are going to do. Now, each one of you, I am not going to sit here and educate you on how to shield bash them with your shield. How to stab them with your blade. Each one of you has been trained in your weapons constantly, not only through battle, but as well from people before me. What I want to do is to see if you are able to communicate that and to safely do it with one another. If any of you go out of line and push yourselves too far, or your teammates too far, don't worry, I will stop you graciously. Now, when I say go, you are going to perform your act carefully and slowly and allow your teammate to block and dodge it. Teammates, you will block and dodge it. Simple as I can make it. If you decide not to, don't. Just do it. You're not being funny. All right, everyone, go.
I almost don't want to hit him. Whatever.
Rounds. Down.
Okay, that's fucking simple enough.
Okay.
When you're fighting shields, it's best to hit the shield out of the way.
Yep.
Like that.
Slide back.
But you guarded it right.
Quick and effective.
Is there a Hannah? Is there a Hannah? Hannah?
Yes, Hannah is out here. What do you need?
Hannah, I might need you to borrow you for like a medical situation real quick, please, and thank you.
Go ahead, Hannah. It was good having you while we
Take
did
that.
that.
And if you need it.
Probably not
Nice.
the best idea to block that way, because that means that you could lead to stabbing me in the eye. So.
You're fine with.
It's your turn right now.
Alright.
so I-
Either meet
Alright,
the
hold on, hold on.
shield
Do you want one of those?
or avoid.
All right, everybody. Now, who here felt like they could have blocked or practiced differently? Anybody? Anybody feel like you might have made a mistake?
Do you want one of this?
Everybody feel confident in their choices of blocking and dodging?
Are ones I have not really fought against.
I could have done it differently.
Yank
All right. How could you done it differently?
Yeah.
Probably could have curled his blade around the twist up here instead of blocking this way.
All right. Well, show me how you
Led
did
to
it.
him
Reaching up against mine. Got it.
Show me what you did.
So slow, I wanna die.
All right. Now,
Need
that
go
where it's
on
at.
blind.
Now, the rapier. If you want to talk about the beauty and eloquency in a weapon, you will find nothing better. The rapier is a piercing weapon, bare minimum, but I like to consider it a artisan's weapon. It is meant to not be used as a weapon to block, but as a weapon to strike, to kill, to flourish. So when you block this weapon, not only do you need pristine accuracy to counter the weapon in itself, but you will also need to confidently do it. You could block it this way. You could. But when you decide to slam it upwards, you need to use all of your strength to throw this weapon upwards. There is no bare minimum. Trying to block it shortly will lead to instead a flurry of counters. Also, if you do not perform a block in such a way that disarms him in a way, he is going to instead recoil it back into a stance that you see he's holding right here and will proceed to strike you twice as much. The way that you beat this weapon
This
is
is a waste of
countering
time
its
for me.
own abilities. It is an eloquent weapon, which means it is not a strong weapon. So through strength, you actually can defeat it, but it requires just as much knowledge of the rapier to be able to do so. So you can still block it the way you're doing it, but you're gonna need to make sure that you use strength when you block it, so that when you get it, you can smack it all the way up.
Oh, don't touch
Which then
it's
raises
lightning.
up his hand. Oh, ow. That's fine. Don't worry. I'm used to it. So now he'll then have to go back into his stance, which allows you to either forward an attack or get back into your stance and prepare for the next strike.
Understand.
So bored.
Anyone else? Anyone else
Save me.
feel like they struggled a little bit? What was your attack? You tried to sweep him, right?
Yeah. He's fast.
What'd you do to dodge it?
Step back.
You step backwards. Amazing job. That's exactly how you do it. Now, what could you have done better to try to catch him?
Oh god, this
I
is
don't
gonna be
fucking
so
know, he's
slow.
fast.
All right. What do you do when you're battling something that is too fast for you? What do you try to do?
I just want to grab
Honestly, get
Dars
pissed.
and pull him away and just train him
That's not going to
I'm
help
being
you.
100% below
myself
you.
at
Yeah, I
this
know.
rate.
All right. So, what you would do instead, now, if I go to try to sweep Lux, there's a good chance he's going to try to jump backwards. Instead, don't attack where he's at. Attack where he's gonna be. So if I go in to try to sweep Lux, I know he's gonna try to jump backwards. So, with my water arm tentacles, I would instead
This is going to
launch
take 2
forward
hours.
and reach behind where he's at, causing him to instead trip right over it and flop onto his ass. Or, even better, mess with the ground he's at. Can you fly, Lux?
No.
No, he can't fly. That does not mean learn to fly, by the way.
I'm gonna learn to fly now.
Do
There's
it.
the,
I can
I'm
teach
gonna
you.
learn
I
to
think
fly
you can
now.
do it.
Sure.
All right, okay. No, going up.
I'm gonna fly.
Yes. You want to try to
I can believe
strive
you
for
could.
where they're going to be. You're going to be fighting a lot of opponents that are going to be faster than you, and it's going to probably piss you off. And you know what? That is understandable. Pisses me off, too. But instead, we attack
Just be
where
nice,
they're going to be.
Professor.
Perfectly understandable. Now, controlling that anger and using it appropriately is a different lesson, which I would gladly teach a lot of you, but still. Focus on where they're going to be instead. How'd the shield bash go?
Well, admittedly, I thought you said that the goal was communication, so I showed him exactly what I was gonna do before I even did it. So it went pretty good.
That's good. All right.
He did what he was supposed to do.
You feel like you blocked it well?
Yep, made it well to either block with the shield or I could have stepped back.
All right. You got a couple of different options there. Good. All right. Congrats to the both of you. How did your rising knee go?
He's fast.
He is fast. You are very much correct. Can you think of any way to possibly try to land that hit?
Possibly. I mean, I have other skills. Yeah. To be
Have you heard
fair,
of feint?
in my brain, yeah. I'd lead
have
with
heard of
feint
feint.
and then follow up.
You lead with the feint. There you go. He is extremely fast. He's extremely quick. He's extremely agile. Once again, like a lot of the opponents you will be facing out there. Good idea is to try to cause them to activate their, we'll call it a counteraction. That's what feints are for. Small motions we go in to kind of make them think we're about to do something and then catch them off guard with the actual strike. It's also a good way to exhaust the enemy. You've done nothing more than like 3 feints and they've already jumped into the air, used magic, done a whole bunch of things. And you've done nothing more than just take 3 steps. If you're going to use your body, it's a mind game. Ain't just a body game. Even I had to learn that the hard way.
Which
You gotta
is
learn to
why
trick
I'm
the
as
opponent.
annoying as
Learn and understand them.
possible.
Watch their muscles in their body. That way you can tell what they're going to
If
do.
people are
before they
angry,
even
they're
do
gonna
it.
waste energy.
Whenever you guys are exercising or training, not a bad idea to sometimes just notice a little bit. Whenever you're pulling up an arm and working on your muscles and stuff, look at your muscles as they contort, as they actually tense. Using that, you can read your opponents to help and see what they're actually going to do. I know it's a bit of a wild thing to think about, right? But every little ounce that you can have against your opponent to learn and understand them is another way you can better yourself as a martial combatant. It ain't just a body game, it's a mind game, no matter what anyone tries to tell you. All right. What did you try to do?
I gave him a jab to his left shoulder.
All right, how'd it go? He has a sword. Or rapier, I apologize.
Well, he chose to dodge, evade to the right side. So if I were given the opportunity, the idea would be make him lean into my strike zone to give him a left hook to the gut.
Good mind for that. I would actually very much agree. Congratulations to both of you. I think you're just filling in, right?
I just filled in, yes.
You just filled in? Alright. Did you get to do anything? Did you get to do anything with Hannah?
Yes, Hannah went in for a rapier. A forward strike to my left side.
Alright. Do you
Right.
always
Fashion my own
reverse
skull
grip?
myself.
No, mostly it's to get my weapon out of the way when I shoot.
Okay.
This kind of method works great when you don't have
ever
people in a
reverse grip on the
line.
battlefield, we'll have words. I'm just gonna say that kindly. But I
And
do
you're not
understand
getting
what
much,
you're going for there.
You know, stabbing power with a wrong way facing blade.
Unless you're trying to parry hurt feelings, yeah, doing a reverse grip's not really gonna do you too much. It's stylish.
Let's
but you
get
know, it's there.
in hell.
If you're ever gonna use your weapon, make sure you have it further out of the way out. If you're doing that just to be able to use your gun,
Just filling in.
I get it. A little bit of accuracy there, but don't ever use it like that to actually fight.
Someone could cut the
Getting inside, so please bother moving my weapon around, trapping them, shooting them.
be swell.
Understandable. Yeah, what about
Get
you two?
out of this kinder rotting hell.
Alright. Understood. Communicated it properly, told you what you're gonna do, and both you understood this process. You feel like you blocked it well?
Yeah, I would say so.
Alright. Understood. Alright, round 2. This time, I'm going to be having the opposing side tell the other side what it is you are about to do. And opposing side, you will be blocking. Starting from on.
Alright.
Sorry. My bad. I forget how long it is.
You're fine. If I get another face scar, it'll be more of a collection.
What I always say.
A piercing thrust fake out. Which
Piercing
I will
thrust?
be hitting the strike of this end.
Alright, you understand that?
You've seen me do it before.
Alright. And looks?
A downward slash fake out.
Alright. Getting a little bit of stylish moves now, I see it. Big green?
Sir, if you come at me with a fakey twist of sack.
Gonna hook your shield down and go for a headbutt.
Okay.
His favorite move.
Understood. Alright. Start.
A left feign forward attack into
It's
a
not gonna go well for you, Dars.
Now, let's make sure to not
Our
squad leader.
Move slow.
I do like Mason.
Was planning on it.
For your own
I'm
sake.
going to trust the two of you
You might actually
that I
get to
won't
see some
have to
kills
run and
somewhere.
get more of medical
Understood.
and not just the one.
Joy.
Our squad leader is so normal.
There's
He's
free
so
medical here. We
normal.
might. I don't know if we can sew a head back on.
Your squad leader's so
Yeah, how about
normal.
that?
medical here.
A bug
He's
champion.
so
Flash into a gut
normal.
stab. Do you understand that?
She's saying some weird fucking words to me.
What?
And I'm just gonna give you a head suggestion just to help you out. Do not grab the sword.
I assumed as much.
You'd be surprised.
Be surprised.
I know it might seem cool and like that's the thing to do. Don't do that. Whatever it is you try
I'm
to
not
do.
gonna cut open my wrist, please.
I mean, I
Alright,
could do
understood.
it.
I have seen
Making
it
sure we're
before,
on the
though.
same page.
We can.
We
It's
can.
funny
when you try to grab the
sword. You just lose fingers.
Go on.
I don't want to grab your sword.
Considering fighting
Sure,
styles,
boys,
should
man.
I have my weapon out but inactive?
I'm gonna grab it.
I could
and
do it.
Sure.
Grab it
Whatever it
first.
is you're about to do, make sure it's
I'd
properly
win.
communicated to them. What are you gonna
No,
try
I'd
to do?
win.
Got it.
Nah.
I'm going to lean in my weapon towards her strike, try to catch her blade, pull it down to bring up my barrel.
Sound like math
Alright,
equations.
so you're gonna try to go for a forward counter into gunshot?
2 times 2. Okay.
Correct.
Ready? 4.
Alright, don't actually shoot them. Make sure that thing is on
Got
safety.
It's okay,
You're
I
not
want to.
trigger.
Oh.
I'd rather the two of you not shoot each other, although I do see the competitive
won't,
nature. And good
Professor.
on you, but wonderful, thank you.
You know better.
I sure hope so. Alright, what about you?
I'll go for undercut from my right to your down right.
All right, trying to go for a lower cut. You understand that?
Yes, sir.
All right. I'm noticing a lot more unique strikes with this one. So, does anyone from the other side not understand what their opponent is going to be doing? Anyone confused? Now's your time.
I'm confused.
All right, understood. There we go.
I'll walk you through it, Mason.
He just wants to double check that.
Okay.
Okay.
Because I just.
Oh, it happened
you said
again.
Something, left something, and then. Oh. What was that?
Oh.
It happens
It's
every
nothing
day.
that you
Don't worry
actually
about it.
see cosmically.
Don't worry about it.
All right.
Must have been the wind.
If you guys would like to, whenever I say go, if you want to take your time to show him what you're doing, and then whenever you guys want to, you can go back and try again to actually have it start. You can do that too. Remember, this is about learning, less about an actual competition. All right? And I thought you were about to try to
Good
trick
job,
me
you
with
whipped
that
it out in
looks.
front of him.
I was about to. All right, all right, everybody, and go.
Alright, just show you what this strike is.
There's the fake.
Boom. Hook down.
So there's a loaded strike often, where I'm from.
You can spell it like that? That's so fucking cool.
And then I go in.
And you see where that's a problem.
When'd you learn how to fucking spell it like
Yes.
that? Has that always been a thing?
I did it.
Okay, so basically all I have to do is watch your shoulders.
I did it at the very end.
You did it to fucking Baron.
So,
nice.
your shield is an extra weapon. Don't just treat it as a defensive tool. Your head, you should always use last because it actually is one of your vital one of your vital regions, things you gotta protect. You don't want to use it haphazardly. Especially when someone's got a weapon like this. Never have your head exposed.
Yep.
So I can go down and go like
Yes, exactly. That would have been a much better move.
Easy at like counteracting your
That would have been very hard to guard because that axe would have hit me in place.
All of the weight is in the handle.
So it would push me down, and there's be very little I could do when you punch down with that point.
No point to pushing because that's just that's mana.
Yeah. And then go in for that final strike.
Unless it's my stuff.
Watch this. Here, I'll try to.
Not that I'm like thinking about
Don't
how
worry,
to like
watching
kill
shoulders and feet is the best way to fight a swordsman.
No, it's good to know though.
So you can track my movements pretty easily. For example, if I were to
Allowed to backstep. Dodge and block. Whatever it is you decide.
It'd be better to use that point.
This is more. See?
Yeah.
He's also had that for so long now.
to get closer.
I mean, do you want
So
to
actually,
and you watch my shoulders.
yeah, there you go. Hold it that way.
Jabbing
Yes, you
forward.
can.
Faking.
That's what I was
Until you
thinking.
feel like you fully communicated and
That's
learned
when you
from.
should backstab. Just like that.
Yep.
Try faster.
Could do more than that.
You do want it to be held like right side up when you're actually protecting yourself because people can get an easy shot of your crotch and your heart, which is not what you want.
Nice.
It also doesn't protect your face, which is also important.
Yeah.
But when you are on the offensive,
Okay.
use that.
I'm starting to
Use the
realize our
tip.
squad is
I can do
actually
it.
pretty fucking quick.
Yeah.
Were you saying you're gonna do it again?
Do it.
I mean, I think I'm.
Not as simply, if you want.
Nah, it's okay.
I forgot that I used to actually fight with that one.
I'm just like,
All
just
the
so
new
fucking, yeah, I'm good. I'm
equipment
just,
sort
so
of tripped
fucking
me up.
interested.
how I'd like counteract it since this is
That part's fucking weightless.
But this is lighter, so it does help for, you know.
Yeah,
Not that this
I
matters
done
to me.
that one a little bit. I lost my footing.
I used that one for a while, like when we went down the river.
Then he was going to shoot, right?
Yeah.
Last one regular.
So what I was going to do. So
Okay.
what I was going to do, because he's left-handed.
Just a little bit over because you're right next to Vita.
I was going to instead.
Sorry.
Do you think if I wanted to have it easier to switch around, if maybe the handle should be further down?
This one's gonna be a bit difficult for you because
Okay, well, think about what would happen if it was lower down, right? So let's just do a little thought experiment. Hold on.
The only thing I was thinking of
Here.
is
I put some stickiness here, so you can grab from here now. Look at what happens.
Okay.
which is harder to see
This is
what you're
Just
doing.
make sure you don't like
or is
pierce
it
the
better for
barrier. I
you
think it
to
might get mad.
This is not pointed
step wider?
You knock it away.
Your defense is more important.
He's my creature. He's wearing blue.
Oh.
He's mine now.
If you commit to this,
Okay.
as a swordsman, you have to move your whole
Also,
body into commit.
usually when people come in charge, right? You want to have more leverage from the top side than the middle. Because a lot of the problems with, say, for instance, men, is that they're very... all of the weight is like... it's too tilted up.
And when I get to here, step
The difference is that this shield has all of you to keep it steady. Your chest don't.
Yeah.
But if this is further down, then you'd have a lot less of a leverage point. And you're just... it'll just tilt backwards and bump you right on the head.
Right.
If you don't like it.
I've known some people to have like little mechanisms to like fuse it to their gauntlet, but I think that even that's a bad idea, because then you'll get into a situation where your shield's stuck and you'll die.
In like an actual, if we're on the field, I'm not gonna say pinball go.
I guess most of the time, if I'm defending,
Told you that this was happening, that you were going to be stabbed.
guard stays up. I'm trying to make sure that I stay
So-
focused on you. You can block my head.
Thing
Want to
to
make sure that even if you hit me,
spin the shield around to lock in place.
depending on what way that I
The
go,
more complicated a mechanism you do here, the more likely it is to break.
I can't block with this.
I like listening to everybody.
Yeah, but I don't want to have to block.
Something
with
like
this.
that
The
can
problem, I don't
happen and it
depend on
can
this. If you
work.
get
It's
too
just
close,
stuff that
like,
you need to
have
consider.
something that allows you to
Everything
lose
has
the range
pros
of
and
the
cons.
blade.
Like for instance, even having that point has some disadvantages. Like for instance, I can whack that shit from the bottom side and make you... what would happen if I do this, you know, with force? Your arm would go this way and expose you. It's very offensive.
You did that.
This is an offensive shield. It's not defensive.
What do you think you would do when I could go?
This is oddly more defensive because it's a lot harder to get out of my hands.
That's what we do, but I also technically do that.
This is an extension. It comes from my shoulder blades.
Perks of being able to do this.
Technically extend that.
You wanna know something? I barely know anything about these weapons.
Because if it extends out, then it's a different.
I had one teacher teach me that lesson. One. That was from the one singular combat lesson I actually had. This was more of a combat lecture.
About an inch and a half.
Fair.
I'm gonna be honest.
Yes. I'm just saying this might hit different. since
Maybe I'll
it's
sit out until we
literally-
get to more
this
advanced
is
stuff.
different from,
But if
if
this is more your speed and you gotta do stuff like that, that's fine.
I'm just going to let him charge me, and I'm just going to.
Something that would increase my range a bit.
I'm thinking I'm liking this.
Oh yeah, no, shield's really good. By the way, best weapons, spear.
If I do this,
Not a
This is
sword.
also a fun fidget toy. Let's, like,
and
spin
then
it.
as
It's a
he
dangerous
runs,
one.
I just go whoop.
Spear's a bit long
That's the point.
for my liking.
He said no. He said martial weapons. I'm like, damn it! I was
Yeah,
gonna
it
shoot
gives you
this at him and
range.
see what
And you
happens.
can just
If
pull.
you have range, you win.
Oh, I
You
probably
dodge
would
it,
have gotten
right?
sent to medical for my immediate thought. No, that was not my first thought.
But that being said, different weapons have different purposes. More often than not, people are gonna lose to a spear.
Using it as
But the reason why I have this weapon is because it's hard for me to fight when I'm a spider.
Split a bullet in half. I had 2 bullet holes.
You know,
Yeah, it would probably.
I've done it. I can't tell you how many times Cortez has done that to me.
Things that have high armor.
Oh my
I'm
god.
using.
Gotta kill them in other ways.
I don't cut them anymore. I slap them out of the way.
Yes.
It is a power move. Like, we were
Yep,
doing
just
general
think of
squad
what
stuff and they were
purpose to
shooting-
serve
they
and
were
find
general
weapons
squad
that best
placements.
suit it.
Everyone else was shooting at us. I was just fucking clapping.
But I'm not like a
bullets.
weapon expert or anything like that. It's just
That's
how I
awesome.
go. Find your niche.
Yeah, Bile was. Whoa.
Dark already, huh?
Here's your sign.
It feels spooky. What the
He's getting a bit
See
old.
more for some reason.
The giant web in the sky.
Yes, I remember because Flo will kill me since I didn't have
Alright, I could
breakfast.
see
Yeah,
more.
don't be late. Don't be late.
Everybody's still going,
Yeah,
eh?
in trouble.
Well,
Everybody's still going. Let's do one more.
Okay.
Maybe come back.
if you want to do like an actual spar sometime, let me know.
Show at it, I guess.
We can do what this does, except faster.
Faster.
You still don't have to go hard, but you can go faster. Maybe I'll just
Yeah.
dull the blades a bit.
I just flicked your cheeks.
That's not fair. Yeah, it's not
Alright,
fair. You didn't see to
everybody.
communicate
I'd
your intent.
gladly spar with
If I
you
can get you
sometime.
guys for a minute.
Sounds
Now,
cool.
I think.
you noticed there for a bit, I just kind of stopped and let you guys keep doing what you're doing. Because what I just saw right there, I'm being real with you, made me happier than I've ever felt in a while. I watched you guys communicate with each other, talk to one another, and without me having to say a goddamn word, I watched you guys teach one another. That is exactly what you all need to start doing more of. I'm not saying you haven't been doing it already. I guarantee you all have. But remember, I know that things have happened in the past that have made there to be a difficult gap between instructors and students. We'll always be here for you. I will always be here for you. My door will be 12 times open for any of y'all. But I understand that when it comes to learning, do it with each other. Teach one another. Learning how your teammate fights can help teach you more about how even the enemy can fight. Because who knows, maybe one day you get attacked by a bunch of water spirits. Oh man, I trained with Ellie. I know exactly what they're going to be doing to me. Maybe we end up dealing with a bunch of... I'd hope we don't fight a bunch of spiders, but if the situation occurs, well, you have practice with Ravina. You better understand how to not kill them, but how to disable them or scare them.
Oh, cool. You're the
Well,
first
time to
professor to
scare
not
Ravina.
just say how to
It's
kill
gonna
my
be a-
people.
I'm not gonna lie, Professor. Trying to break
Would
eight
prefer
sets
not to.
legs is a little different. A little different.
Understandable. Well, then why don't you talk to Ms. Vivina and train with her whenever she's in her spotter form? Would you be willing to do that?
Oh, of course. I've offered it to many people.
There you go. Remember, each and every one of you is special in your own unique way, but each and every one of you, comparatively, has skills and talents that you can teach one another by training. You're right. Are you going to be fighting a whole lot of people that use glaives and whatnot? Maybe not. But by practicing with your teammates, not only do you build camaraderie with one another, teaching each other how to work together, but also you learn different ways to block, different ways to dodge, different ways to move around. I can teach you 1,000 times over what a book's going to tell you, 1,000,000 times over. The best way to gain experience is to actually experience it. And the best way to do that, rather than wait for us to throw you on a battlefield to go throw your lives away, do it with each other. Come on out here. Swing a weapon at each other once in a while. Tell you guys what you're doing. Practice. Don't just spar for days and days and days. You don't learn nothing. If I beat you over the head with a rock 28 times, great. You learn to not get beat in the head with a rock 28 times. The sky is weird today.
Right here.
Is Ryder
There
doing
you
his
go, you
bacon
got a
cheese
rock right
magic again?
Instead, talk to one another. Come on out here and learn from one another. There is a lot you can learn from just sheer communication and showing each other what you can do. This doesn't show off your weaknesses for your teammates to kill you. Last I checked, our job is supposed to be to keep each other alive.
Don't call me
Isn't
out
it
like
better to
that!
understand the things that could weaken your teammate to make sure it doesn't happen to them? That's trust. That is faith. And I understand trust is something that you guys have had a tough time with. We need to trust one another. And if you don't trust them, talk to them. Tell them why you don't trust them. Work these things out together. If you want, I'll take all of you to my damn office right now. We'll fix this shit today. But instead, I think you guys would rather work through this stuff together with each other. My job is to make sure that I don't have a job. That you all don't need me. It'd hurt. It would. I kind of like some of you guys. But yes, my goal is to make it so that you don't need me. So go to each other, work with one another. Make this often. Don't make me have to come out here telling you guys to come out here and swing weapons at each other. Practice. Train. It's the best way to work through a lot of things. And if you need to spar, hell, let me know. I'd love to watch you guys spar. I'd love to spar with you. I might hurt one of you, but it's fine. It's fine. It's good pain. Good pain.
Don't tempt me, boss.
All right. You guys have any questions for me? What's up, Mason?
Me and Lux are actually supposed to spar. Can you stay back and watch?
I very, very much can. Lux?
You want to spar after that?
We'll see how I'm feeling after. Wait. You're already sparring with somebody, and you want to spar again?
All of us.
Yeah.
Wait, there's.
Not my highest count.
Hey, wait a second. There's no medical here outside of me. I didn't agree to this. Oh wait, no, wait, you're here. Good. I don't have to stick around. Bye. Good luck. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. But it is right. They do need to have a medical.
I've heard. I'll be out here.
I am full medical.
Mm-hmm. I'll
Alright,
be
you were
here if
there,
anything.
Oh wait, you're medical now?
I completely forgot that it wasn't
Oops,
just.
sorry. I should not be pointing at that.
That is also yours.
Oh my. You are a little sneak
I am
thief.
trying to point. What I am trying to do is point. That's my patch.
Oh my god. You know what? I blame the uniform color. It blends together.
Once today.
It does.
Ask you to do for me is sit out.
Okay, in that case, are you... Oh, congrats! Do you want to watch the fight, or do I have to play rock, paper, scissors
If
with...
I need to, I can just go.
See this right here?
If I need to, I can just go get something to eat and then bring it back here and watch the fight.
Okay.
I don't mind.
Alright.
Sounds good.
I personally don't feel like watching two people duke it out when I have had to stand still. How long? An hour? I want to move.
Yeah, I'm assuming. Oh. I'm assuming you don't want to just stay in one spot and swim then.
Ugh.
Nah. I'll get there.
It's productive. Mostly
You
it's
don't have
just...
to.
Oh, I should. There is nothing stopping me physically from doing it.
Fair. Fair's enough.
Fucking... Yeah. Which one, boss?
We can just go over here.
So was that class beneficial to you outside of, my own instruction?
I mean, it's more just gaining trust with him.
With him?
But
The teach?
yeah, we're boss, Yeah.
I didn't think that you were a kind of guy that was untrusting.
I mean, I'm usually pretty trusting, I think.
What builds trust in your case?
Communication.
That's it?
Communication, activities together, many things.
You okay? You don't sound okay.
No,
And you're
I'm
giving
fine.
you touched your neck and you gave me a delayed response. What's wrong?
Hello there, you two.
Hello, Stark.
Hey, Stark.
Out of curiosity, you probably have been asked this question already by other passers-by. Have either of you seen Iris?
No.
No.
And I haven't been asked.
Alright. Apparently she's somewhere drunk, and no one's not quite sure
drunk?
where. Apparently she's incredibly lightweight, and had a drink of vodka. And since then, people have tried to locate her, and... Zenith above, did you hear that? Or was that
No.
just me?
That was
I
just
did not hear
you.
That was
anything.
just me. Don't
It
worry.
was just
about it.
you.
Did you check the
That was a
library?
terrifying noise. I believe Hannah said she did, but I'll check again. I know that they said they've been to the hot springs. I'd already been to the caves.
Have you looked inside the
We'll check
dorms?
the library next.
In the caves.
The dorms and the caves, yes.
Hmm.
I'm assuming you also didn't hear that.
No.
Nope.
I'm hallucinating. Don't mind me.
It must be the direction you're looking, Stark. Sorry.
It might be. Well, I do just have a thing on my mind. I've been meaning to get you to talk with Ice.
Iris? The one who's drunk
Steer.
right now. Oh, I stare! Right. That's right. You just told me about that. I mean, if it'll make your mood better, we can do that first. It's gonna be a lot harder to find people later in the day.
That's true. Probably best to find her first, honestly.
Okay, where does Aistea hang around?
That's a good question. She might be at the library, actually, now that I think about it.
Then let's schmoove. Come on.
Right.
Why am I talking to her again?
There's a thing that she needs help with.
Oh.
And I thought it'd be best to ask you about it.
Dars, it's faster to do this.
Right, yeah. I asked her if it was okay to talk with you about it, and she said, yeah, it'd be good.
I'm assuming by talk to me about it, she means through her own mouth and not yours.
Yes.
Okay.
But she's fine with me being there for support.
Okay. Is it like an advice thing? Is it like a I'm not normal thing?
It's probably better for her to explain it than me.
Okay.
As unique.
Mwah. That was weird. It wasn't working. What in the fruit tray? With Herplum? Who the fuck is eating
Why do I
Herplums?
feel like Yuffie's been here?
I wouldn't suggest touching those.
No.
If you did all of that.
Yep.
You?
Ding 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 ding!
Gorkin called it. I Gorkin called it.
Is Aistea here?
As far as being no.
Were you like all the way up there?
We just got here, so.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Nope. Hi. Bye.
Oi.
Good! You know that you don't die when you do that.
Yeah. I got told that early.
Good. There was a bunch of students who weren't one year. Good land.
Hey, look, it's Gypsy sword.
Huh? That's weird.
Dang. It's stuck there.
Sword polishing. Have you seen Nice Day anywhere, Hannah?
Yeah, she's in the discreet hall. She's having dinner.
Thank you. Good luck on the iris hunt.
Thanks.
She's fine. She's
Yeah.
over there though.
Oh, okay.
Good day.
Bling.
You guys inform me on what this is. I'm not familiar.
Why the fuck is there an airplane in it?
Great Hall.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I almost went red.
And then also Polly, which is a
You
different.
do know Flora.
Wait, Polly?
Technically together.
I
with
heard
Lily and
polyamory.
Fearless, right?
I'm trying to explain it to Ryder.
Oh! Hi! Oh!
Stairs.
Oh! You are so...
She is very drunk.
Hi, Iris.
You're a happy drunk.
As my fiance.
She's just kind of a happy individual.
Lemon.
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 She's alright, Iris.
Lemon's pretty good.
I think she's having a
We need
good
to make some
time.
lemonade.
Well, I'm... Oh my god, you are
Lovely discussion.
adorable. I don't know what to do with these feelings.
Yep.
Y'all are some freaky motherfuckers
Okay.
out here.
Alright, hey, Ryder! Polyamory!
Polly's normal at home.
I'm Polly too.
I'm learning more and more. It's actually fairly.
Yeah.
The amount of people in the academy
Well,
that are polys
I'll be.
becoming more and more
You're
obvious.
Polly too.
And technically, just alone.
I had a key straight.
The way that I view it is that I don't like having romantic relationships be a competition between multiple individuals. I consider it predatory and objectifying for everyone involved.
Cool.
It's
Careful,
love.
careful.
If you love someone, you should
Please
love
do not
someone.
fall
I
down
don't
the
see why it
stairs.
should be restrained.
Yeah, I've fallen down those stairs too many times. You shouldn't do anything.
Okay. All right.
Never knew.
Alright, I'm gonna find.
So wait, what's an open
where he
relationship?
is. I'm assuming he's in the.
An open relationship is when someone doesn't. Okay, so a poly relationship is more like when there are people who are like in an active relationship, like think monogamy, like say someone's boyfriend and girlfriend.
Oh no, he's at the arena program.
If you have multiple boyfriend and girlfriends, that's more of a polyamorous thing. An open relationship is when someone is more casual and not serious about the relationship.
It's actually rather amusing.
His brain
I see.
You have some good food, Osh?
I don't do open
I
stuff.
wonder what type of guy I'll.
Chance to eat yet. I've been a little bit preoccupied.
I wonder what type of guy I'll be.
I think.
Who knows?
Actually.
Honestly, I didn't figure out. Well, I mean, I was poly to begin with, but then I heard that I had to be monogamous, or else people would think of me as the slootiest slot,
I didn't even understand what you
and that it would cause problems for me politically. But I realized, you know what? Fuck that. Fuck that shit.
I trust you.
It didn't work. I'm not
Yeah, I
doing
was
that.
just gonna- I was just gonna say, it doesn't matter if it's called sluttery. I mean, you're having fun.
Well, it's not even that. It's just like, honestly, I feel like monogamy just hurts people. Like, just actually, like, it's. I see people, like, just killing themselves over.
An open relationship is not a harem.
No! No, it is
I have
not.
a feeling that's where his brain is going.
No. It's just a not serious relationship.
No, I know. No,
Yeah.
I'm just saying that neither of those things are a harem. There we go.
Also, yeah,
That's it.
Polly isn't
What's a-
harem either.
Because I'm.
What's a
pretty sure
harem?
I'm being. You're dating multiple women, but they're not.
Okay,
dating
so
each
there's like a seriously long historical baggage with the word harem in particular. Like, it used to just be a room where there was girls who would hang out, and then there was like a different like group of people who were just like, oh my god, they must be having sex in there. So then it became a sexual thing to an entirely different people. And so then they were like, okay, you know what? I know what they're doing. They're marrying one person and then they're marrying other women, and only the women are allowed to be married to this one particular man. Unless it's a reverse harem, then it's a reverse. And it's back to that objectifying thing that's really gross. It's not all royalty. Really depends. Different places, different rules.
I can be there if you want.
I think a bog would be like that.
It
I hope
is.
no one places me in a harem.
No.
Eos has been decently monogamous.
If anyone tries to put you in a harem, you should punch them in the face.
Or punch in throat, because then they fall.
Or you can hit them in the nuts so that they don't procreate. Because honestly, you do everyone a favor. That is me exaggerating, by the way, Ryder. I am exaggerating. You just say, fuck you, fuck no.
Oh, I was gonna say, if I punch someone in the nuts, they'll go through 2 dimensions.
Beautiful.
One for each ball sack. I think.
How many are they talking about?
Testicular torsion between multiple planes.
Oh, Jesus!
Just pulling both ways like a slice of taffy.
What the fuck did I just say? Oh my god! Hey Viv, look, I don't want to be that guy right now, but
She says my women now.
damn, you're buff.
Thank
Shit.
you.
I didn't notice.
You should see my swimsuit.
I don't know what you're doing.
No, he shouldn't. He'd probably die
You're literally
of blood loss.
behind me if you're.
He can regenerate, he's fine.
I don't know what you're talking about. That's right,
You
I
don't
can
get to kill him
indeed
before I go,
regenerate.
accidentally.
She got you there. She got
In
you
that case, you might make him lose 2 times the blood.
Probably.
Here you go, I'm just
Got in
kidding.
trouble for this
Here.
little decal.
Just kidding.
Something about not marring school property, but I don't care.
Look. Look, we're friends, right? I'm just trying many ways to not get on your nerves, but
Oh yeah,
somehow
we wanted to
make
do
you
a
laugh,
thing.
you know?
I heard Polly and I got really excited.
Oh,
I didn't go over this.
you're fine, you're fine. I thought we were, yeah, come down here for a sec.
Without a cause.
I'm so proud of you, sir.
Fair
enough. Listen, isn't Crystal Thorn's motto just don't get caught?
I said right now they, aren't ready to talk at the moment.
Because
I
they're-
told us that you
Wait?
Yeah, part of it's because they're gonna turn in early soon, and part of it's because they're kind of looking after Iris right now, so.
Oh, they're leaving soon. Okay, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah,
This is gonna be a morning
she's
thing.
leaving soon.
Okay.
It might be a morning thing. But yeah, she'll approach me when she's ready to talk about it.
Okay. Just know that we're about to go on a mission soon, and that's when everything goes topside in terms of scheduling. And I have plans for Fallbrook.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
I see. Well, if you want to share them plans, I'm all ears.
Oh no, this only works if I don't tell anybody.
Understood. Then I shall help without a thought in my head.
Simply put, I don't trust most people's acting skills here.
Oh. Gotcha.
I trust mine though.
Do you trust mine?
No. You haven't given me a
No.
reason to.
Fair.
Actually, someone like Stark, he and I are kind of this cut from the same cloth, you know, fake it till you make it kind of shtick. We were taught to lie, to deceive.
Fair, fair. Well, in worst case, I grab myself something to eat. You wanna swim?
Oh yeah, we're going. We're just going to talk to Crescent.
Good. It looks fun up there.
Well, at least they're having fun.
Go up there if you want.
I think I want to go.
Peer pressure and tried to drown me.
Who did what?
Damn.
I will promise that you'll never find the body. Who?
No, don't hurt Zachary. I trust.
It was
It's my
Zachary.
fault.
Good to know, sweetheart. Thank you.
I got something for
No,
that.
Don't worry,
trust
don't
me.
worry.
You're.
He doesn't have to kill Zachary. He's gonna do that all his own in like 3 weeks.
Oh no! I mean, like even less than that.
Please no, please no, please no. I know.
It's alright. Your movement up the ladder to become squad
Avoiding
leader
the
will be
pun, you should put
assured.
him on a short leash.
What? Of course you do.
They're not making mistakes.
Of course
Doesn't
he
taste that good.
does.
It's very
Your
gamey.
acting
We're
is
not
so
doing that.
good.
That's why nobody eats canines. They're not the best meat.
With the current situation,
I mean, sometimes you could walk.
How was it?
I'm so proud of you. We're just gonna go off without a hitch.
More beasts than canine.
I'm trying to save you. Look, you need to. Never mind. It's too late. You're in trouble.
I'm sorry for Iris. I can't leave her. Why are people telling Tia to abandon me? That's fucked up. I would never.
I never said such a thing. I never said such a thing.
How dare you? It's squad up.
We can leave that.
Yeah, you just gotta squad up. You just gotta stick with your squad.
Sweetheart, I'm messing with you.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty lady.
But you'll
No,
never
she
know.
became an elephant earlier.
I'm joking.
It's not that it's not that they won't find the body with me. It's the opposite.
Progressing.
Oh.
I'm worried you'd dissect
Oh
it.
no, you wouldn't.
Things will work. I
Oh.
just want to check on you.
They never stop finding it.
This is my way of
Oh my
just trying
God.
to.
Yeah.
Cortez.
They'll find
You're
the
supposed to
ashes.
clean after
Incredibly
yourself.
morbid.
Come on.
Respect.
You're not a child anymore. Put your
Dang.
toys away.
No, I make big messes, and sometimes it takes too long to put it together. Away. It's just.
Oh my
It's
God.
better to leave the mark. Let people know I've been there.
You're not marking your territory. Pissing would be more clean.
He was invisible so long as he wasn't breathing.
What?
Well,
Fair
if he's not
enough.
breathing anymore.
Just messing with you.
Wait.
Man.
I'm in
Hey, who's Barthol?
a teasing mood.
Exactly.
Exactly. It's just kind of.
Fine.
Sometimes I do leave a stray.
My brain. What?
Oh,
Barthol is a farmer.
is it the same?
He was here before.
He was.
Is it the same as the other half of Vanguard that we never see because they're stealthy?
Yeah, he had a sister named.
Yes, my favorite
The
sister.
sneaky one in
You
the
okay?
purple
Talking shit again, huh?
Exactly.
Oh my, flexible.
Oh wow.
What?
Wait,
What? Our
was
colors
Fight me.
Barthol an orc? Was Barthol an orc?
No.
No, he was a drow.
Damn
Get
it.
out here.
Bring it.
The purple.
God damn it! Of course you would.
You
Oh.
talk the talk, Ryder?
I'm
Come
not
on.
the only
Bring it.
one.
I walk the walk
Boss
in a very
says
unique
it
and
too.
different way.
I know.
He said it.
I
A few
know.
days ago.
Now walk the walk this
Yeah.
way then.
I could teach you both.
I ain't playing your game. You're playing my game.
Are
is
we?
your spot.
Look,
Now you've
her
claimed.
But what
Purple's
if we're
supposed to be
actually playing
sneaky.
checkers the whole time?
No.
You never
Well,
seen a
dragon
purple
chess.
orc.
No, I'm not smart.
Yeah, you're playing tic-tac-toe. I'm
Then
playing
why is
dragon chess.
Vanguard so?
You.
What is that?
Because you
mean?
don't see a purple orc unless they want you to see them.
No. Oh,
Vanguard
okay.
is
So
always
there's
willing to be seen.
every squad has a stereotype. Okay, every squad.
For situations, one after the
Ignis
other.
are the conspiracy theorists. We
Does
think
it
that
want to
everything
be?
is sus, including ourselves, especially ourselves.
I don't know what you're talking
CT
Nick doesn't want to be seen.
used to be diplomacy. Now they're we have a giant corpse pile buried somewhere that no one will ever find out about.
100 for formations.
Then CT is the spill. I'm sorry, not CT. Arden Vale is the spill the tea crowd.
about. It's crazy. I don't know.
And then
And they stab
Vanguard.
you using the knife drop.
Oh yeah, 100%. And then Vanguard. Vanguard is the scream to power up, kill things that are like 7 times your size, explode things from mere words alone kind of group.
Oh.
Wait,
Now they've
Arden
got the
Vale's
little
murdered?
That's pretty accurate.
Yeah, like I said, stereotypes.
I'm not saying that Gusta wasn't already enough, but now it's tilted the bar a little bit.
No, poor Gusta was overrun. 3 boy, poor Gusta.
Phrasing, Iris, phrasing.
I like to make a joke, but when someone asks a genuine question, I have to drop it. 'Cause, you know.
Wait, so what are
That's
we?
fair.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You know I am messing, yeah?
Probably gonna retire.
Yes, sir.
If I ever go too far, you tell me.
Over and over.
So wait, what did you say about Arden Vale?
Yes, sir. You're right.
They spill the tea about everybody else, and then they stab you in the neck.
Good night.
Come back.
Ah.
Oh,
See, that's where you're wrong. I stab you in the day.
Ha!
What about us ponies?
You haven't done no stabbing yet, boy.
I do lots of stabbing at the night too.
Do you want me to take her back to the? I can take her back.
Oh, I think she's alright. She
Shit.
seems I think something.
Stabbing
I
in the
easily
dead.
live through it.
Retire.
Ooh.
I'm tired.
Get some
I'm
good
in the
rest.
bed.
Oh, nice.
You want to go back to your room?
Congrats on the sex.
Exactly.
No.
Oh, well, okay. All right.
Not recently.
Go back.
Also, no.
Damn.
But you're my teammate.
Damn,
remember,
boy.
Right here.
If it
Damn.
gets too much, I'll take some twine around it.
I'm tired.
Just left me hanging.
I'll talk to you some more later though.
No, now it's pity. Bro.
Have a good night.
Sorry, I was watching this night fall over.
That's fair, that's fair.
I'm wondering how her balance is.
It's okay.
Yeah.
She's
It's
okay.
effective.
Do you think the tail is counterbalanced right now, or does her drunkenness make it just hampering?
What'd you do to my teammate?
I didn't do anything to your teammate. What did your squad do to your teammate? Is the question. You should
What,
be asking.
are you making rattle sounds at her?
Huh?
He's asleep.
Is it like a communication sort of thing?
No.
She's rattling.
Okay,
she's rattling
yes,
her
but
tail.
like it's it conveys a specific mood.
Dump the
Yeah. No, she. When she
Fucker.
rattles her tail, she's mad.
Aptly so. Be that as it may.
Don't bite your finger. Don't point it at me.
What you just said?
Don't do that. We'll have different reactions, but okay.
It was a visceral growl.
Huh.
Bro, I am not about
Good growl.
Jamie.
Good one.
Wait, what
you
are
know
we?
what? I should.
Huh?
I too should
Oh,
turn in. You know, it's getting late for me.
You're the guys who are known for having your dorm building burned down, even though the students involved in that are half gone.
I feel like you're seeing things and I'm not.
Oh.
No, I'm actually gonna turn in.
That tracks. That actually
I'm
does
actually
track.
pretty tired.
And now even more so.
Multiple times.
Huh.
Yeah, with you in the
Damn.
addition, yeah. That and burnt penises, apparently.
I'm going to retire as well.
I what?
I have someone waiting
What?
for me in my room. So
Misty, Rex.
Have a good evening, Professor Barian.
But I don't
High internal
want to
heat.
know. Ah, okay.
You know, I'm gonna be right back. I realize I'm gonna quickly
Sure. Okay.
fill out a form at the forge to get materials for my tools.
Okay.
At least make sure you
Bye.
don't fall down the stairs.
Oh my god, the
Yeah.
stairs seem so.
If you need anything specialized that's smaller, let me know.
Don't worry, you won't fall. Jeffy has you.
I use
Ours?
lots of stuff from my
Dealing
barrel.
with small? Nah.
I only deal with big.
Sometimes you need an intricate inlay.
Yeah.
I prefer the more technical aspect. Yeah. Man, they really need to not make this as accessible.
If you took away people's beer, they'd kind of riot.
Let them. At least they'll be a little more clear-minded about the rioting. See what they can actually focus on. I mean, probably gonna riot anyway, so rather have clear-minded ones than drunk ones.
People went nuts when people just taxed their beer. Let alone if you.
Oh no. Yeah, that's not one. I think I'm just getting more and more cooked up. I need to get outside the barrier. We weren't allowed to leave the Riol, and that poor excuse for a vacation was just to, pacify us.
Sure. Squishy sound. How you doing, Hotshot?
If my magic could ignite me at any minutes, something might set me off. I don't know anymore, honestly.
Oh, I see. I have a.
I'm not agitated. I'm just irritated.
I
Difference?
relate to that, actually. I have a really weird feeling I can't place. And it's
I'm
like
not
all
concentrating
in the
on the right things.
stomach.
And then almost like a bad
Yeah, like something is gonna happen,
vomit, but not
and like
not there.
yeah, like nothing bad has necessarily happened, but it feels like something horrible is gonna happen, and but you gotta use your time in a good way because there's only so much time left before the fucking mission, and
They feel like wasting it on things that don't matter, but at the same time they still matter because you want to make sure that people that do matter get the time they need, but we don't need certain things. We need to train, we need to prepare.
were you there for the combat lesson?
A little bit, yes.
What was that?
Which parts in particular?
I don't know. Maybe it's just a culture thing, but like it felt like it just took fucking forever, and there was just better, more efficient ways to do it, but also like the things that we were being taught were things that should have been taught to us in year one, and most of us already knew that, but apparently some people don't, and that's surprising to me, and it's just like
Actually, really.
I think people tend to forget the basics. They forget their step 1. They're so used to repeating step 3 and 4. They forget where their feet are supposed to be.
yeah, but like I don't know. Hello, Mira.
Hello. It's night, but doesn't feel like night. It's
Yeah.
like light night.
Yeah, things just feel wrong too. Am I like the Cortez and I are sharing that feeling, but like we don't. I don't know. Hello, Hosh. You sound tired.
A little bit.
Mm.
So bright.
It's not.
So how did the class go? Because I kind of skipped.
You
I
did
found out
good.
that a lot of people don't understand the basics.
Yeah,
Like they were
kinda
taught,
tracks.
but didn't pay attention to general basics. It was good for
Mhm.
motivational factors, though. I will give Professor that.
Was it, as
He
far as,
understands
like,
the
the
concepts.
people not paying attention thing, that tracks. People
Oh, Yuffie
are very
ate the
distractible.
hurdy fruit.
Of course he did.
Rin 2, Electric Boogaloo.
I do not know
That's
Rin, but I
great.
will assume that it was I've never been told they ate grass.
They ate everything. Even bleach. But,
Oh.
yeah.
Wow.
Oh no.
That's a thing.
So.
I didn't know that one.
Yeah, that was a thing they made and they tried to feed to Victor.
Oh. Oh no.
Mm.
It was good for motivation. No. He justifiably did not trust what she made. But,
Mm-hmm.
I can agree that it was good for motivation if it was someone who hasn't been in a lot of battles. But it's like, I don't know. Maybe it's just because I've been to war a lot. But it just felt too like, beginning-y, you know? Like, too beginning-y.
Right, we're a
Well, if
little
people
bit past
didn't know
that,
the
right?
basics or be able to reliably point them out, then probably was needed.
There was a shocking amount of people who actually needed it. I was just not one of them, so I just felt stuck.
You weren't the
I know
target
my
audience.
basics.
No.
I know it. Also surprisingly know that, a backhanded weapon is not meant for striking. It's meant for when you're in a clinch.
Also, that spears are the best weapon, not swords.
They're hard to deal with. Their range. You can throw it also if you need to. You can swipe. You can jab with it. Exactly.
You know, is Raina's sword long enough where it could almost be its own spear?
No, because
I
the
think
problem
if
is
he throws
that once
shit hard
it's
enough, it might as well be.
once it's long and big enough, then there's a lot of like weight and heft to it that it functionally just works different. It's too wide to poke over
You
a
can swing
shield.
it downwards, sure.
After it gets big enough, you have to just like kind of shit, and you can't really do much else.
Yeah.
Too big, too much
You
momentum.
gotta use a lot of momentum. You gotta
Sleep
use
well,
a lot of
Hosh.
momentum-based stuff.
Good night.
Rest well.
Go eat.
Hey. You like your scooches? No? Okay.
In the future, yeah, she did. She liked me.
You have to
I do,
ask.
but I have to wash my hands or I get
But
itchy.
do ask.
You need Of a course.
Professor,
Yeah.
it's Nisha Blazeheart.
What?
Roger,
Okay.
Professor.
It's if you need a professor, those two, not him.
Yeah.
Let's go and get into
it's
trouble
still a
that
little
specifically
ticked
only
off.
he could help solve. Yippee!
I could start a
I'm
fire.
gonna cause problems on purpose.
Oh my god. That startled me.
I don't have fire.
I was literally just thinking in the thought went into my head. I was like, oh god, we're about to go to Fallbrook with Euphemy. And then I heard that fire sound effect and I was just like
Everything is fine.
It is fine.
This is fine. I know a good part of the forest where if we need to abandon them for any reason, they'd at least get to live on their own for a little bit. Maybe the goblins will take them in.
No, I can't know about it and I can't be involved.
I didn't say anything then. There also is the Northern Mountains, but if you go over them, that's towards the more vampire territory, so we try not to cross over the mountains fully.
Oh, you're talking about out there. I thought you were talking about like over here. I'm like, but that's where the goats are.
No, why would I want to do that to the poor goats?
Those goats are messed up.
Oh yeah, is it normal for Victor to like summon a weird glowing red rock-like thingy?
Rock?
That's
He did
something
it?
That's something recent that he seemed to figure out to do. I don't know what it does yet, though. He hasn't really explained it very clearly, but that was like a very recent development.
Well, we'll find out
Okay.
eventually once I get some information on it. I've been watching
think
him.
I
do it.
heard someone says it buffs him.
It's like really, yeah, like he seems to move faster and such, like, and like more, like even faster.
I think he
like, when
leeches
near
blood
it.
off of it, or some type of
Like,
magic.
it's
Oh,
like
you mean like the
really
orb? The orb of blood?
No. It's like a big crystal, like
This is bigger, and he doesn't
like
have to hold
taller
it.
than him big.
It's
Yeah,
like
I
a
have never seen that.
range of magic.
Hi, Flora!
Yeah.
See, Stark.
I saw Stark go towards the
I
Dorans
last
last I
saw
saw him.
Stark's at the arena last I saw. He was
What?
just
Did he go there after eating or before? Because he was
Okay,
inside.
maybe check
after.
arena and
I
then
was-
go
Okay.
to
After
dorms.
just
then,
there.
then
It's
the
like
arena.
speedrun.
Okay.
he was dropping Irish off at the arena to someone.
Oh.
Got it.
Like Liang.
Okay.
I went there quickly
Man, I
to
just
see
can't shake off this
how
funk.
Lux and Mason's fight went.
It's a
And then I saw
creeping
Ellie
feeling.
and Victor sparring. And
Going
Victor
up
did the
my
crystal thing.
torso.
Yeah, no, it's a. All I know is that it started happening recently. He didn't really explain how or why or like how he learned how to do it. Just I've seen it a few times now, so it's not like a brand new thing, but it's pretty recent, and it's something that he always seems to do, like when he's like in a pinch, like even after doing like the big scary aura thing.
Okay.
Huh.
Like it's
Sort of
something
like
that
a
happens even
last-ditch
after
spell.
all that. So like it's clearly something that's like probably draining to do for super long time, is my guess.
Yeah.
I mean, it's really, really visually like whoa. So like it's definitely some strong magic. I can feel that much whenever he does it.
It has a presence,
freaked me
yes.
Very.
I'll need to get closer though. I'll probably have to
Yeah.
during a match.
I do not
Or a
want to
spot.
stay near that thing, I'll tell you that.
Well, we'll find out if it
I
heats up and doesn't like heat.
I can't say for certain what it does or how it might react to stuff. All I know is that it's big and it does something very helpful for him and probably the opposite for anyone who's not him.
Probably.
Yeah.
As is the way of the blood.
Not that already.
Suck.
Huh?
What?
You doing a Victor impression again?
Yep. I'm so good at it.
Right, need more silver powder. Especially if we're heading there. There's still bars, right? I can shave? Yeah, I think there should be.
Probably.
Actually, Cortez.
Maybe.
Is there anything that you know of that can hide scents really well, like a container.
Oh, hide like a container for hiding something on your person that's scent, not your own person smell. Got it. Well, there is things that are vials that you can seal and coat them with. There
Bigger
is
than
a
a
elixir that you can make
vial.
actually in the alchemy. Bigger than a vial.
Like
How
about
big are we
yay,
talking?
like about yay big.
Liquid based, or we talking something that's actually
Something
sealable
that'll
and won't move
actually
around?
be sealable.
All right. If you make one of the alchemy potions on the book, there's a page that does masks of scenting. If you drench the bottle after you seal it completely and coat it with a resin, that should keep the smell locked in, and then coating that will remove the outer smells. Then
Okay.
one more little light brush of resin, usually like a light tree sap or something with a paintbrush, coat
Okay.
the outside.
I need you to help me with a craft project, because I'm going to be bringing something to Fallbrook, and I don't want to have a bunch of hungry things following us.
Got it. Like making a bear bag.
Yes.
Yeah.
Keep my
Except you're
rations
not
safe
tying in
because I
hanging it from a
hate
tree.
eating goddamn dried shit. And I'll be damned if a bear's gonna steal all of the damn jerky. Once again,
Gotta
I
keep
made a
that
bear
jerky
pouch
safe.
last time.
Hmm.
But yes, that's reasonable. The size might be, you gotta cork a few of the trees to get enough sap for resin. But should be doable by a few days.
Good.
But if you were talking about a person, then
No,
there
no,
are
no, no.
elixirs that we can make.
Not a person.
But if you need to.
Look, we can just shove Yuffie in a bag and then coat the bag with this.
I'm not hearing this!
I'm kidding.
Good, good. Now if I'm put in a truth circle, I can say that you said that you were kidding.
Yeah, I was kidding.
Look, man, you don't understand. The last time that people were trying to uncover some kind of conspiracy within the academy, everyone was thrown inside of a truth circle, and it didn't go well because not a lot of people know how to, like, swirl around with their words.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I wouldn't.
I
wouldn't
person.
actually put Yuffie in a bag and yeah.
No.
Wouldn't? Of course not.
I would
Definitely not.
not.
No, definitely wouldn't. No,
No,
of course not. No. Definitely no.
Yeah, I would not.
I would not put him in a bag.
Yeah.
Anyway. As safer that it might actually be than having them on. Debatable. Anyways.
I mean,
They had those
I
little
generally
cords,
agreed with
those
you.
little stretchy pieces of like leather my mom used to tie around my wrist when we would walk in town. I feel like I need one of those to connect to him. But then I don't want him attached to me because last time that happened, I almost died.
Yeah, no, only I should be attached to you in that kind of combat scenario.
That works too. I love having a spider sense.
Pocket healer.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Literally. Oh, right, you weren't here for much of that because it was before that, but we had a mission and I took a big gash on my left side, shoulder, and she was able to close it pretty quickly.
I was actually injured really badly. I wasn't able to move around all too well. So the problem is that when I get an injury and I'm stuck in one form or the other, it's not safe for me to transform out of it until it's been properly mended, or else who knows what'll tear mid-transfer? Like popping a balloon.
Yeah.
So they shrunk me down, and I was just hiding around in his hair while a giant fucking thing stomped around and tried to kill us.
Yeah,
So yeah,
that was,
pocket healer.
It wasn't. It was like a giant lizard-looking thing.
Yeah. It had a breath attack.
Hmm.
And like it stomped around.
I fight in the way back anyways, so kept her safe.
Yep, I literally watched his back too. It was good. That's when I decided that I maybe liked you. It sort of happens.
Just a little.
Mhm.
It's a work in progress.
No, I
I've done
actually
a
do
bunch
like
of
you.
shit beforehand, so it was even that was actually something. I was very surprised. I was also very surprised that most of your squad was walking away before they even realized you were almost not following them.
It's because of how our dynamic works. I'm supposed to float around. I poke in when there's an opportunity. I go big bird. I go around where people don't, see. And then I drop down from above, a whole lot of things. They're generally used to not seeing me. It's not hearing me that's weird.
Understood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm loud and annoying on purpose.
And you're able to be up in the air, so hearing you overhead is actually very helpful.
Yep. But when a
Especially
lot
in
of people are
movement
screaming,
formation.
sometimes it just blends in, so I don't blame them.
Drowns out.
I can usually point out voices that I need to pay attention to. Like, I
Yeah.
understand that Ryder and Mason are going to be attacking and basically grunting the whole time. It's their fighting style. You have to relieve that extra air lest you get hit and knocked out.
Yep. It softens the blow.
And I'm getting better with working with the team, especially now that I'm practicing with my squad.
Good.
Yeah.
I'm glad they're actually doing those exercises.
At least. Yes. Staying away from Liang, but closer to Misty. I can't burn her, so it helps.
Yeah.
What about yours, though? Getting used to the talkative types that you lack?
Well, our dynamics we do things on our own, really. So
Yep.
we don't really see each other a lot that often.
It's
Hannah's busy doing her thing. Mason's busy at the forge. Arbor always walks around. Ida. And Dita
Ida
and
does
I
Ida
see
things.
each other. Yes, Ida is Ida.
It's
Dita and I still see each other a lot, though. But
there was some problems with the squad before you showed up. That's kind of why everyone's so splintered. They had a heart in year 1, and she died.
That just means you have to grab everybody together and pull them in. Oh, wow. Okay.
Actually, the weapon that Mason
The color
was holding.
mismatch. That makes sense.
Oh.
They decided that they were gonna date the day it happened.
Oh my god.
She was my best friend.
Well, I think we should always keep ourselves in check before we move forward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then in year 2, they had a lot of fallings out because that glue was gone, and then they started blaming each other. And then blaming specific individuals until they were pushed out. Gavin. And that's why there was a slot. And there was another one that like, was there, and then they just accused people, like, kind of out of nowhere, just exploded on them, and then just left. So,
Fractured the team even more.
yep. So, it's not their dynamic, it's just what Ardenvale actually calls it. They're actually in need of help. I don't know if it'll
why
be
they
you.
selected you over me.
Yeah.
I feel like you're able to pull people together more than I would.
Given that you actually are trying with euphemy, yes.
You seem to have patience.
I have enough patience at times. If I don't lose my head on the field.
Still got it so far.
Yes, but you usually do it for a good reason. It shows that you care, even if it's an overreaction sometimes. And I think as quickly we've all been tossed into training in the last few weeks that you do care about your squad. So it's not going to be fake. You're not lying to anybody. It's just who you are. Which you're a lot more genuine than me, at least visibly. I still don't know if people trust me or not, honestly.
Oh, there's a lot of people who don't. There are people who do.
Figured as much.
But there's still people who don't because they still hold resentment over the whole GMA thing, the overuse of force. I mean, it literally took us having to have, like, a symbiosis, making sure each other doesn't die thing for me to get over that, so...
I don't understand how they have that over a force. I literally was holding my own against the vampire.
It's...
One wrong move, and I...
That's the problem. How you're talking right now.
My damages would be permanent. Look, I only get one chance at this. If I fuck it up, there is no coming back from it.
The thing is that
So I have to
we
be
wouldn't be allowed to
concentrated.
actually allowed to do the things that you did anyway. Because if we did it, we would have been
my body
called
say
foul.
otherwise when I fought Lila. Almost ran me over like a wagon.
A broken bone is different than full-on impalement, my friend.
But
One
it
can
was
be
a
healed with
very
magic.
accurate one.
So you see,
Also, I
when
did tell
people
her to
raise
draw her blood.
concerns, you gloat as a first response. Do you see why you're in this problem?
It wasn't gloating. I was accurately pinpointed where I needed to strike. She didn't use her bow.
Coach. When someone's pointing out a problem, maybe instead of arguing that you're in the right, try to understand where they're coming from and see how you can be better from it.
I probably could have just disarmed her.
Much better.
And not by, actually disarming her, like taking her
Yes.
weapon away.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll be honest though, she's fast as hell. So the back of my mind, that was my split-second decision. Because the opening presented itself. But I actually thought she was more of a proficient sword fighter, but apparently she was better at the bow. Didn't know that beforehand.
She
But in hindsight,
is more proficient with a bow.
her sword fighting was good, but sloppy. The only reason she was able to at least hold her own was because she's faster and, well...
Bows don't
advantages
work
that she
on a
has.
single one-on-one duel. It just doesn't work. That's why she didn't do it.
Fair enough. It would have been a nice fight. I would have stayed at my distance and also shot back. It would have been a gentleman's agreement, but she pulled a sword.
She, assumed you were going to play crafty, as that is what usually, the humans on this campus do. And that's a genuine compliment. Like,
We wouldn't be alive if we didn't have ingenuity.
Here's the thing. It's not just the ingenuity. Y'all are crazy adaptable. Like, you just can survive anywhere. You lucky fucks.
That is true. Yeah. Climb me up to the cold mountains. I know how to start a fire. I can put the clothes and layers on that I need. Dig down. Go to hot places. I just shed more clothes and just go with less things.
Yep.
Swampy environments, we definitely work. We know how to properly sweat inside swamps. Yeah, we pretty much can go anywhere, and we are everywhere.
Yep.
So who are the real bugs?
The humies.
Mm-hmm.
Did you say who are the
We
real
get
bugs?
everywhere. Exactly. We're the
Bugs
ones that are
aren't in
spread
the
out everywhere. We're
north!
crawling all over. Exactly. Exactly my point. Humans are
they
the
infest
we're the ones that are
everywhere.
crawling around everywhere.
Call yourself an invasive species, not bug.
That does fit more, actually, even with each other.
Yes.
And sadly.
It's unfortunate, yeah. I mean, it's not like
I think after a few generations,
I get along with every
things
bug
start to...
that exists. I can try.
True.
Is a dragonfly a bug?
Yes.
Yes.
Magnificent specimens. The best hunters. Outside of, spiders. Because, we can hunt them. Or at least mine can. People with the golden silk orb weaver gene. But, they can fly and stuff, so that's cool. Oh, yeah. Back to the whole, argument. Well, not argument, discussion. Like, if my Fantuan fought me in the way that you fought your opponents, I'd be dead.
You did go up against one of our lightning users, so...
I mean, even if hypothetically... yeah, right?
Zip zap.
But, even if we were discounting that, right? Like, let's say he just, brought, some fucking anti-Vev stabber mid-jiggy, and they stabbed me. I can regenerate. But it has to be per season. And if you stab me in a certain spot, it's over.
How are you with percussion vibrations? Like, if I was to send a shockwave off through you.
Year one, I would have been fucked. I would have been blind. But there was this guy that we call Mountain Banger. I don't know if he was around while you were here, but, he would go up to the mountains, set off a giant fucking explosion with his punches, and it shook all the way down here. But now it doesn't bother me so much. I can actually keep standing.
I meant shockwaves through you.
Yes. I would actually fall over every single time that it happened at first. And then over time, I was able to keep my ground, and I could even, still move. So, in a way, despite it being horribly annoying and triggered most of the students on campus, but who's keeping track, medical squad? It helped me, I guess.
Oh, that's good, at least, that it helped.
I'm still
All's well that
annoyed.
ends well?
I guess.
Understood.
Question mark?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is why back at Ormond we didn't have people banging on the drums past a certain time. It's bloody
Yeah,
annoying.
Tracks.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I don't know. GMA didn't really do too much sparring. It was more like personal lessons on magic, and we weren't allowed to go outside of our main foci.
Yeah, that's kind of bullshit.
They wanted us to be specialized units, so that's what they wanted.
Specialized in only specific
The
elements.
whole- Exactly. They want to be able to send all of you who are the fire, who know the exact same spell, out to that front line, shoot off your spell, and then leave.
Ugh. Boring. Just bad. Pit.
That's what I said. What's the versatility in that? What happens when the enemy force knows how to stop what we're currently doing? Then what?
I mean, like, I understand having,
Oh,
like,
we're just the
standardized
fodder.
powers and all that, but, like... Leave that to the ungifted. You know? It's like...
I think that's what they didn't care about at some points. It started off with people who are exceptional, and then it turned into a, we don't actually really care about you. You're not here to learn special. We're only here to teach you.
Ugh. No
It
wonder you
turned
left.
into what Raina was saying, just learn to swing a sword, swing it good, and then send you out.
Pretty much. That's why some of the professors that came with us were the ones that were more interested in getting away from the school. Like Professor Nisha.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, my
I'm glad
professor,
she's here.
Professor Wicks, would have thrived here, but I think she's doing better back there, changing
Good
how
evening,
people are
cadets.
actually
Just to
taught.
let you know, curfew's already started.
Oh, got it.
You know, it turned night so fast that it didn't feel like it.
I thought I heard it go off.
Well, it's not a matter of hearing, it's when it's night.
Well, they also ring the bell for when curfew starts.
You're talking about the lighthouse. That happens midnight. Like, there's night and then there's later night.
Yeah, and when
Lighthouses.
the lighthouse does the gong, that's when we're supposed to be.
The barrier thing, right?
No. Okay, so there's night, then there's the lighthouse hour, which is no one do crazy shit, and then there is the fog. That's when everyone goes to sleep.
Got it. Which is go into your rooms, yes.
Go to to sleep.
Go to go to sleep.
Before I forget, Darn, since you're the only one from your squad here right now, I'm going to be focusing on my squad a lot, and what we're actually supposed to be training here to do at the end of the day. Which means I'm going to be pulling myself back.
Holy shit, that
So I need you to take care of Dita.
Sorry, it's fine. Go.
Because
Talk to me for
I'm
a
going to
second,
be
too.
focusing on my own squad. It's not a slight on her, I just feel like we need to focus on ourselves. We can't get complacent.
I just heard the... God, the breath behind
I'll
me.
keep an eye on
Excuse me.
Dita for you.
Yo!
Have any of you three seen Barian? You been walling around here?
No. We've been standing here for a
no.
long time, so no. Also, yes, we'll be
have.
moving.
Minutes and he hasn't passed by.
Yeah.
I
Heading
think
back
he
to
might
the,
have been back in his office.
By the way, shame you vanished. You were doing good work. You. Good communication. Good job working with them. Proud of you. I don't really need to say much, but you were also doing a good job. Communication and helping to teach each other, genuinely. Warms my heart to see people actually working together and training like that. Keep it up. Seriously.
Professor, now that we've done, a basic, do you think we could do something more advanced next
It
time?
was morale, wasn't it?
Now that
I'm
you've
probably
seen
gonna
that we're
start doing
competent.
one-on-ones with people because each one of you have such violently unique kits that it's gonna be complicated. And unfortunately, I am working with one arm, so gonna need to be a bit creative how I figure stuff out. But I'll start getting together with people.
You're a teacher, so I'm sure that you know this. But like, I know that in a prior class there was someone who had them just like basically the same thing that you did. It's just that people were like pushed off into like their own little groups, and then they just kind of like wandered around and just supervised and pointed out things that they noticed.
Oh yeah, no, 100% we can. But considering how different and unique a lot of people's actual fighting styles are, I want to be able to fully breathe into what exactly their kit is, what they do, which is why actually in the sparring sessions I was watching so difficult, so I could try to watching so difficult words, fucking Christ, watching so carefully, because I want to be able to actually sit down and actually work with each one of you, so that way whatever it is you are good at, we can work with. I can't really just teach y'all how to sing a sword, right? 'Cause, like, that's great, but you need to shoot a gun. But you need to do spider stuff. You have axes, and we jump at a lot of stuff. So yeah,
we do.
So with each one of them being like that, I'd rather have smaller classes of people that I can work with over time, and then move on to the next one, and move on to the next one. So that way, if fighting's just not the whole reason why you're here, and you want to focus on medical or research or stuff like that, give you that opportunity, but still keep the door open, which is why I don't want my classes to be forced. I'd rather than be optional. So the people who want to know how to fight and do more as an officer, you have that option. Until they let me do an officer class, then I get to bore all of you.
Right. This is more a competency check. Hi, Misty.
Howdy, howdy.
Like I
How
said,
are you doing,
great
lovely
work tonight,
fire
genuinely.
hound?
I'm gonna go do
Doing good. Setting fires in my brain
paperwork.
and being a menace,
Understood.
as always.
Best of luck.
Have a good one.
An excuse to not do it yet.
I gotta hand it to him. That was a good session.
It was good. I had to leave because unfortunately I have other reasons why.
Yeah, I'm sorry that you had to leave. It seemed like you were really interested.
I'm glad you're
Yeah,
back.
I was, but at the same time, mainly it's not the reason for that. It's school said something that made me kind of uncomfortable.
Oh. You wanna talk about it?
Oh. Well, a long time ago, I attacked Iris because of negative emotion by accident.
Oh yeah, that day.
And I got told off by the headmistress, and she kind of. Yeah.
It is curfew. Can you please head back to the dorm island?
Yep.
Understandable. Okay, back to the school island we go.
As you were saying.
One of these days I'll break out.
As I was saying,
One of these
I don't like saying it in public, but I can say it like around.
Just like give a little quick little.
I will go. I'll go over here so I can at least see.
Yeah, no, I get you.
Alright, I'll give you the TLDR. So what happened was accidentally attacked Iris because negative emotion. Brain was like, I want food. That's all I cared about. However, after that whole ordeal, I got taken to that mistress. She talked to me and stated that if I continued or did it, technically I would look to be an enemy for the school. So people would probably have to. Yeah. So after that. And then Barian got told off for not helping me, and then he said if, things were a bit wonky, he would go after me. So, I have a lot of people going, I'm in a weird situation of, I want to train with people, however, if I do something, people either, one, can use it against me, two, use that as a way to remove me or other reasons. So.
You need to explain that to Teach, and you need to get a designated partner who can vouch for you.
I talked to the professor about how I felt about the whole ordeal, but it's wonky. I
know.
I don't trust the professors half the time.
Yeah. Start of the year. That's why I'm saying You need to do two things.
You've been a
Again,
ghost all day.
you just need to find a teacher
Yeah.
to work with. It could be Barian. 2, you need to have a student to work with.
You know.
And you just
training,
need to
everything.
try your best to crank it out with them as quick as
So
you
going to be working
can,
with
but
Mason.
some of this stuff doesn't just work that way.
We had a
I know
little
we've talked
sword
about this
project to
before.
work on.
Because I had a
Is it
problem
the-
too.
Yeah.
talking about with the rune etching?
It's wonky sometimes, especially hearing that. To be honest, I know that
Be
people won't
relatively
come
easy to
attack
do,
me,
but
but
a
if
challenge
it does
next few
get to
days
that
will be
point,
focusing on it.
I will
Look,
defend
man,
myself
when
and probably run.
speaking as someone who had teachers coming after me to literally kill me, I get it.
Also going to be focusing on squad.
So I just gotta figure it out.
Which
It's
is
see what I
helping
can
you
do,
and
but-
Doris
You
would be
need to
doing.
get allies.
I don't know.
Hun. Seriously, you need to have people that you can lean
what?
on and
I'm sorry,
you can
I'm-
rely
I'm-
on to actually do
had
that
to-
because
I missed what you said.
I had Crystal Thorn. If I
Focus
didn't have
on your
Crystal
own squad
Thorn
for a
and
bit. That
Ida,
way we can get
I
more
would have
quests done.
been.
We're not going to be fighting on the
I
battlefield
wouldn't be
together,
here.
So
Finn would have killed me.
it's time to buckle down for Valberg.
Mm.
Gotta get in the mindset again. Not full.
I just gotta
mentality,
figure it
but
out.
I am close enough.
Hey,
Mm.
she's in good hands.
Yes, I trust all of you in Arndvale. And also, Misty, I will definitely vouch for you. So if you need somebody to train with, plus my fire is not going to do much to you, it's good training nonetheless. Although I
It
know I
is.
can't take you in your true form. I can give you a run for your money.
No. Of course you can get run from.
No, but you can give her a nice hug when she in her
Go.
true form.
Step 1 done. Now you just gotta find a
No.
teach. Likely outside of
Not
Barian.
happening. She
Find
picked
someone
me up
outside
like
of
a ragdoll
Barian.
last time.
That's your homework.
Yeah, Baron will probably. To be honest, I need to go.
Barian is very busy.
No, fuck.
And also you need to have someone who can vouch
Rayner?
for you who isn't assigned to you.
Barian
It's
wants to kill
very
me half the
important.
time.
Ha! Get someone else. Maybe Nisha.
Nisha's. I did get Nisha.
Professor
I
Nisha
decided
likes
to
me.
bring 2 people.
She
To be
trauma
honest,
senses
Baron's
me as
great.
an equal.
Okay,
Don't get me
well,
wrong. Baron, been there. Great.
you help.
Really good. And then shit hits the fan. You know, it just. I'm just ready.
Rainer's
ready
also
to
pretty
fucking-
good.
Yeah. I just need to learn because like now
Hmm.
I'm so afraid to like put forward my true potential of fighting that I literally just go at the back and I say, you know what? Not gonna turn if people are gonna use that against me. That's kinda
yeah.
where
That's
I'm at.
not. That's just gonna get
Gotta
you and
cut
your team
loose.
killed. It's not gonna work. Help you two.
Don't worry, you're going to have to give it your all to fight me.
Yeah.
I expect that.
Make sure that you have a teacher watching who understands. First.
Yep.
Yeah, the last thing I want is the ones.
Unfortunately, you have to work as though you have a bad reputation. I don't think you do. But if there's people who are out there trying to, do shit, then you need to have every single T crossed and your I dotted so that when they go up and try and do shit, they look the fool and not you. It's important.
You got to fight like you're me. I have the bad redemption.
Hey. We started off on the wrong foot because of that. Now I vouch for you, if anything. happens.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Shining
Don't be.
beacon of
We
light.
already apologized for that. You don't gotta
Yeah, that's
apologize
his
again.
little blinky ass.
I understand better now.
Dory's running.
Who dat?
It's Twinkle
At
Toes.
Nux's.
Oh, hey, I know him.
Lux
Yeah.
Hmm.
Story
he's the
boy.
Stealthiest guy.
Wait a minute, he's breaking curfew.
No, I'm
That's-
supposed to.
Huh? What?
Yeah,
technically not on
definitely,
school
but I didn't
grounds.
say anything.
No, he is.
At the moment. I
No,
was
that's
supposed
still
to
school
be
grounds
collected
because
by-
the barrier closes beyond that. He's still in school
I
grounds.
didn't say anything.
Hmm.
Must have been the
No, I
wind.
thought
But I
it
will
was so
in
long
the
as you're
morning
not
when I
within the
Miss
school
Crescent, 'cause
ground
Miss Crescent was
walls.
supposed to
Actually,
grab us and take us.
I'm not a
Yeah,
prefect.
No,
But
can try the library.
oh
I'm
god,
fine
that's gonna
doing
be a
dinner, so-
pain to get to. Why are you running that way? It's so hard to get to you from there, dude. Stop.
Catch you later, Misty.
I want to help you, but now you're making it too much of a pain to help you. Ah, whatever. Maybe you won't get caught.
Yeah. I mean,
He glows in the dark.
Yeah.
He's not very
he fucks
stealthy.
around, he finds you out.
To be honest,
True.
I asked him to help me find you, and I kind of found you first before he did.
Oh
and so I think he's still looking
no!
for you.
Ah, well now I'm gonna help him.
Oh,
Twinkle toes. Saw him run this way. Before I lost vision with him. Twinkle toes!
Hi.
You know it's
Yes?
curfew, right?
Yeah, I'm not in the walls.
When it's curfew, you have to be at the island. Or the hot springs.
Oh, I was told we can. I was told we just can't be in the walls.
No.
I see.
It's island.
Okay. Otherwise was drilled into my head. So.
Ah, yeah. That's You would have gotten slammed, brother. Also, she found Cortez.
Oh, sick. Okay. Well, mission accomplished. That's the way.
Here he goes. But yeah, you gotta stay on that island across the bridge.
Yeah, I didn't know about that.
You can be on like the sandbar to the hot springs, but no, because it's the purpose is so that they can find all the students in a relatively small area. That is very big. And technically, if you don't count the walls, that means you can go all the way into the caves, all the way around back.
All the way around. I never even thought about the caves. I always kind of counted the caves as in the wall. I guess they're not, though. Huh?
They're not. Nope.
Oh yeah, no, they ain't. We was allowed at the hot springs last time because there was professors with us.
It's a good thing that they aren't in the fucking walls because there be monsters in there sometimes.
Ooh.
Oh, really?
I found him. Thank you.
Have a good run.
What?
Have a good run after looks.
Oh yeah, it wasn't anything that big.
I went to follow the help, and then I realized I am not nearly as fast as you wish. So I came right
I get
back
you.
here.
I get you, man. I get you. Look, if we ever do combat together, just climb on my back. I trust you for that. I get you close,
Understood.
you do the
And don't-
smashing.
Yes. And I make sure I don't do my lightning. Because that would be bad.
I keep forgetting you have lightning.
Yes. Which is why I don't use it that much.
Right.
Say. Want some blood?
Didn't I tell you to work with that whole other part first?
I did. And I asked her. I told her.
Oh, already? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
I.
it didn't go well, did it? That's why your mood was sour.
A bit. I was sitting with her, and I was there supporting her emotionally. Yeah.
You can keep talking. I just wanted to get you out of earshot at least.
Thanks. Well, I was talking with her. She wasn't in the greatest of moods because of stuff that had happened in her squad. And I knew it wasn't gonna be a good idea to do it. I shouldn't have said it then.
Probably
But
not.
at the same time, I would rather there's people. I guess we can go into your dome if you want.
Orc.
He's got one of the best rooms I've seen so far.
I mean, it's covered in green, so it must be the best.
Exactly.
You want to sit?
Uh,
Lay down on some moss?
yeah. What's more comfortable for you?
Oh, the ceiling. But you can't do that.
Fair enough. But I knew it wasn't a good idea to say it. But at the same time, if I didn't say it then it could have been, too late to say it later. And someone else might say something first.
I mean... It's usually better to wait in those cases. Again, it's that competitiveness you're valuing your emotions over hers.
Yeah.
That usually doesn't bode well no matter the context. Uh-oh. Well, hi chat. Are you cozy, chat? Do you like her new hair and face shading? With better lip fang action? It's going pretty good. You're cold? Get some blankets! Can't tell the difference, but always pretty. Man, I could tell. Here, I'll show you. Here's a direct comparison. This is what she looked like before. So her eyes are moving in this one. I have to figure out how to fix that. She's prettier with this one, in my opinion. It's nothing that you did. It's what all of the other sessions did with the ravens that made them wary about it. Merlin's back. I guess a lot of people crashed. It's like a lot of people left around the same time. I thought they were just going to bed. Because it's like an hour to end, you know? People arming them with weapons, yeah. I mean, to be fair, it wasn't people actually arming them with weapons. There was just AOD that was actually just picking up weapons randomly, or at least there was one that did. And that was enough, like, to make all of the students and teachers like, ah, nah, fuck this. First, it was attack crows. Then, it was attack seagulls. Kill all birds. Vev approves this message. Oh yeah, the lemurs did it too. The crabs technically did it, but they were supposed to be hostile. You had a corvi fuck up a seagull last session? Good bird. People did arm the Pinoppies. That's true. Corby likes Vev too, how unfortunate. Vev is scared of bird, man. It will take a lot for her to get over that. Because she was small once, she never forgot that. Big bird, big scary. Big fish, big scary. On 2 legs, easy. There's a gorilla with the glaive in one of the forests too, true. Tonight was rough? I don't even know what was rough about it. I know some people are going to a library today, but I don't know what for. I'm just vibing. Vibing is Vev. Lich is back. Yeah, pretty much half dragon. And even if it wasn't her siblings, it was other bugs, bro. She has seen someone die to lightning. She has seen people die to fish. They're just there, and then there's like a gulp, and then there's nothing there anymore. You don't go in the water. Even bats were spooky at some point. But then they became her favorite because she outgrew them. And then it was great. Good food, good eats. Vibing Vev is so veving. Veving, I'm veving. Oh no. That's rough, Jack. I'm sorry. Diving bell spiders love the underwater. They do and they don't, because they do go in there, and if there's a fish, it's fucking over, bro. But if they're in like a little pond, like a tiny pond, then they can like spit at other bugs and pull them in.
Gorgon Flux going
Welcome
for 5 minutes.
back. You weren't the only one.
Ah.
I didn't get hit because you know I'm fabulous, but
Mine was my stuff went out for about 5 minutes or so.
ooh, scary. But anyway.
Yeah. Anyways.
The thing is that you prioritized your emotions over hers, and no matter what context, it's not a good thing to do. It's not a good look.
Yeah.
Especially when you're trying to
No,
aim for a partnership.
Yeah. Yeah. And I knew it wasn't good to do. And I shouldn't have done it. And she also said that, like, she can't really do relationships. Yeah.
Was this what you wanted me to talk to her about?
No. This is actually something for her that she's dealing with that I had figured you'd probably be able to help because of transmutation.
She ain't human? She ain't human!
She is human. She is human.
Okay. Curse?
I don't want to.
Blessing? Actually, you know what? Stop.
Yeah. I don't want to say
My curiosity
anything,
and my love of
hurt.
guessing is getting better of me. So we can just move on.
Yeah.
So, it's related to this problem that she can't do this. Is it something that can be fixed? Like, is this a temporary or a
something that
forever thing?
She's working on getting it fixed, and she wants it fixed.
But once it's fixed, then they're okay with a relationship.
That's
Maybe.
kind of the confusion part of if it gets fixed, can she do a relationship?
Oh.
Yeah.
Noble? I didn't need to stop.
No guessing.
So, the problem is that if it's fixed, she might not be able to again?
Yeah.
Okay, it makes sense why she wouldn't want a relationship then. Because it just doing something that's gonna end up going away anyway. Or at least if she thinks that she can't, then you know, whether or not she actually can or can't is still up in the air. Because I mean, like, if I thought that I had to do monogamy for the sake of saving the world. But even that was bullshit, then who knows? Maybe there's hope for her too. I just don't know what her problem is, so I can't really fix it right now. And my brain's gonna go, but that's whatever. It's fine.
I don't mean to leave you on the edge like that. Yeah.
It's my own fault. I poked. That's what I do. I'm really good at slipping information out of people just enough for me to figure out things even without them telling me. So here's the real question. If hypothetically she can, right?
Right.
Is she monogamous?
I don't know if she is or not.
Because let's say hypothetically, she is monogamous, right? And she somehow, beyond all things, manages to find a way to still do the romance thing. I don't want to mess up your chances. Because, I mean, I don't know if she cares about the whole purity thing or among other things. Like, sure, what's good for me is good for me, but I'm not so selfish that I would ruin a thing for you just to give me a nice thing. Not that you're an object, but you know what I mean.
No, I know.
You aren't a prize to be won.
No. Emotions are complicated.
Oh, yeah. I kind of like that they are, though. At least mine. If I only thought one way about people, I think that people would be boring. I mean, obviously there should be, like, there's, like, things that you feel more for people, like trust for you, trust for Stark, other people, things like that. Then there's just a bunch of other things mixed in. It's tapestry. You don't just use one colored thread. But, yeah. Emotions just are what they are, even when it doesn't make sense. But even now, it's fine. Hello. It's all right. The utter remorselessness of the ocean is a sight to behold. True! And Yabba Dabba do be that way. Dude, I've done it Scooby Dooby Doo be that way, but I've never heard Yabba Dabba do. Oh my goodness. You know, I might as well look at some of my subs. The Ultimate Legendary Godfucker! 56 months! Thank you! I hope you're having a good time, man. Extinct Dragon, 23 months and a primer. Ooh. Lich is coming back. Thank you for the Bezos box. The Chosen One, 20 months and a primer. Thank you so much for the Bezos bucks, man. Thank you. Hi, Maxwell. It's fine. VODs exist for a reason. He's going to walk in a minute. What's the last thing you got? It's okay. Basically, emotions are complicated. They are the only things that truly don't make sense. But they make sense through them not making sense. They're irrational. But in the ways that they are irrational are predictable. What are you feeling exactly?
It's hard to say, really, because I like her, and I do, but if she's going through a lot of this stuff, I don't want to force her to do something she doesn't want to do.
Are you sure it's something she doesn't want? Or is that something you're putting in her mouth?
The way I said that is probably not correct, but she doesn't have those emotions right now, and she's not sure if she can get those eventually.
Okay.
And we're still
So-
friends.
Good.
I wanted to leave it where, no matter what she said, I'm still there to help her and be a friend to her, be someone that she can go to if she needs someone. And she accepted that.
If she doesn't have those emotions, then well, either she is like Stark and they struggle with emotions, or B, they just don't like you that way. It's neither are bad.
No,
It's
it's
just
not.
how it is. Okay. Then I guess she isn't an option anymore. Or at least that's what I would file her away as. And I'm not just saying that because, ooh, I want to smooch an orc so bad. I do, but that's not the point.
I think for the I think it's probably for the best if Aisha and I just stay as friends, and I help her through whatever. And then if she wants to be an a relationship, if she wants to be in a relationship with me afterwards, then I mean, that can be discussion later.
That's true. I mean, fuck, if you find someone that you like enough that you want to be steady with and they're monogamous, I'm not gonna... I mean, I'll probably curse your name a couple times. I'll get over it. It's not... It'll be okay. Like I said, I don't know if you heard how I talked to Ryder about it. I don't do open relationships. If I want to be with someone, I want them to be dedicated. They just don't need to be dedicated to only me. Because I don't view love limited in that way.
Yeah, I heard that. It's you don't want it to be a competition. You want them to care about everyone in the relationship equal.
I mean, you don't even have to... So there's different types of polys. There are, like, very complicated webs that, like, in some ways, like, some people like certain partners, but not every partner is interested in each other. But the point is that they're free to make their own connections, right? Like, they can make, like, their own little web, their own little circle, and they just happen to have a Venn diagram that connects one place, right? Then there's some that is, like, everyone is into each other. I'm more of the Venn diagram-y part. I would love it if all of my partners kissed each other. That's just icing on the cake for me. Mwah. I have a great time. But...
I see.
But I don't need that, and I wouldn't put that pressure on my partners. The only thing that I require is no jealousy, like no possessiveness.
Yeah.
I don't jive with that.
Yeah.
I'm okay with them like getting up in arms if like I'm not comfortable. That's cool. I'm cool with that. But like I don't want to limit others and I don't want them to limit me. No one's a chain.
No. No one is.
And people can have monogammatic relationships and have it not feel that way. It just feels that way to me when I'm in it. And strictly speaking, my people don't even have a marriage. Is it common for people to prioritize one mate? Yeah, but that's also because usually people don't have like enough, spider riz to get more than one partner, It's like get good scenario. But it's not like a competition, again.
You know, orcs aren't entirely that different in that way.
I know. It's why it's so easy to talk to you.
Like, you don't really have, like, marriage in orc society. You just, if you like someone a lot, you're with them. Maybe you has a kid with them. If you like someone else, maybe you goes and has a kid with them too. Like,
I heard a rumor that you guys trade necklaces or even earrings. Is that true, or was that just completely false?
No, we does trade possessions to show affection sometimes, yeah.
Ah, it's an affectionate
Sometimes
thing.
it's a
Okay.
necklace. Yeah, sometimes it's earrings, sometimes it's necklace, sometimes you make something like a knife,
Okay.
Depends on the clan.
Okay, that might be
Or
why I
the
hear a
orc
lot.
even.
Okay.
Like, my mom will probably make a hammer or a knife for someone at her forge. Or my dad might go and hunt something and bring back like a wolf's paw or something.
Okay.
Or make a bone necklace.
Jars. I don't want to push you. I'm not gonna be upset if it's a no regardless. Okay? I want you to understand that.
Right.
We're gonna be friends from this no matter what happens.
Yes.
What is it that you want? And if you need time to figure that out, that's okay too.
Can I give you a hug?
Can I give you one? Over here, you big lug. It'll be okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Now, can I ask you something?
Sure.
I think since I don't want to force us into anything, would you be alright in a relationship with me?
I gotta think about it really hard. No, I don't think I want you at all, actually. Of course, Stars. Or can I call you Darsling now?
Darsling?
I've been holding on to that joke for so long.
God damn it.
Yes, I'm calling you that from now on. Oh my gosh, I got permission. You can't take it back. I joke.
Wouldn't want to.
Okay, well, we're going at your pace, okay?
Understood.
Did you know that usually when people confess to me, I feel this intense dread?
Yeah.
Yeah. Normally, it's a feeling like, well, whatever decision I make, it's gonna affect me for the rest of my life. And I hope I chose the right one. I think polyamory really is fucking freeing. I didn't feel that for once. It wasn't scary. Usually I'm terrified every single time someone does, and I've been confessed to a lot. Like I'm not saying that to like brag, it's just that you would think you would feel different.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that was the problem.
Now this relationship is monogamy.
Gross.
I kid.
If you came at me with that seriously, I would bite your throat and no one would find your body. Not actually, I just
Is
break
it a
up with you and
promise?
be... no. Oh, wait. Okay, I see where this is going. Oh my gosh, I have a partner I can actually bite! Finally.
Yeah.
I didn't realize how much that mattered.
Not many people get bit much, do they?
No, I used to drink from Stark. Until I dated Chips, and then... in their culture, biting is romantic. So, I couldn't do that anymore. So I didn't want to make them uncomfortable, and... you know... kind of got used to viewing it with that lens for so long, it's kind of like... wow, I'm here again. I can do things again.
You can finally bite someone without forcing it to be romantical.
Wow, except in this case it is. So we're right back at the start.
Well, it can be if you want it to be. If we want it to be.
I like that. It's really easy talking to you. I know I say that a lot, but it was really hard. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say it's honestly easy to talk to you as well. I know I might stutter my words a lot, and sometimes words just aren't easy for me, but it's easier to talk to you.
Shut your fucking mouth. We're both using a second language here. There is some crazy language barriers here. It's You can't say you're not good with words when you know more words by definition than everyone else. Fucking can't just ask common speakers. I fucking can't. Flora has to deal with the same thing. She knows more languages than all of us. It's fucking nuts.
Huh. Didn't know that.
Yeah, she's a linguist. She's great.
Huh. Well, to be fair, sometimes Orcish is more just not speaking much.
Stop that. You always talk yourself down.
Cat. It's not talking down. It's a good language. I just actually don't know that much Orcish.
Oh!
Actually.
I thought that you did. Was Common your first language then?
I know some. I know some Orcish here and there, little bits, but Common actually is my first language.
Oh. Well, you still know more words than other people, so they can suck a cock. Or, in my case, my ovipositor.
They can suck on Big Green. Is that why Iris was laughing earlier when I was saying that I only deal in big sizes? Cause Coach was saying if I needed a knife or something to go to him, and I said I only deal in big sizes.
God damn it, Taurus! You're a fucking dork.
To be fair, she was also drunk.
It doesn't matter. I'm not.
Your hair is so smooth. I like your hair.
Oh.
It's very smooth.
Well, that's because it's made of spider silk. Thank you, though.
You made it beautifully. You know, I could sit like this all night.
Well, if you need assistance, I could wrap you up.
With silk? Your limbs or both?
Surprise!
I like surprises.
I do too. But when it comes to those things, in all seriousness, I want to make sure that you're completely aware first. And that you're completely okay with things first. Now, don't get me
Yeah, of
wrong, I'm a
course.
very impulsive person, and sometimes I slip up. But, generally speaking, that's what I want. You told me before this is your first time ever doing something like this, yeah?
Yeah.
Sometimes you think that you're ready for things and then you get surprised.
Hmm.
I just don't want you to go through that. But if you do,
Hmm.
you can always just tell me.
Hmm. Of course. Hmm.
Was that you trying to pull
Thank
away?
you.
Oh, you're welcome.
No, if I wanted to pull away, I'd rather more just pick you up.
Huh? Oh.
Oh. But,
You do not get to look at me right now.
wish I was looking at you.
What are you looking at then?
Straight ahead,
Oh.
because I know you don't like eye contact. All the time.
You actually
But now I'm
bothered to
looking down
remember.
at you.
Oh, no.
Why would I forget something as important as that?
People don't usually remember even basic details.
Well, I ain't always one to remember much. But I think you told me enough times that I'm starting to remember.
I told you once.
And because it was very important, I told myself over and over. I might be an orc, but sometimes we study good.
Stop talking down about yourself. I already told you that. I will stab out your eyes.
Like we did with the croc.
Mm-hmm. And I would
Are you
eat
gonna
them.
ferment them? Would you at least pickle them first so that then they turn green?
Probably.
Then it's acceptable.
No more of this, I might be an orc stuff.
Yeah. I gotta work on it.
You got an orc on it.
Oh my god. Hey. Huh?
Did you just bite me?
Biting your finger, maybe.
Darn, it's taking every ounce of my power not to bite you right now. It would be fair
I already
to...
said you were able. I already said you could bite me if you wanted to.
Sit.
Putting you down? Yeah. And I'm sitting. Yeah.
How dare you? Don't. How dare you actually listen?
Mm-hmm.
You're overwhelming me with your consideration. I have never.
You know, they did tell me one thing back at home, as well as sometimes at the CAF. I was always a good listener.
You keep this up, I'm going to bite off your ears.
Well, we don't want medical showing my ears back on. So maybe biting them off wouldn't be the best idea.
I happen to be medical and the best surgeon. Although it would be better to have a magical healer anyway, for severed limbs.
This is true. But roughing them up still ain't off the table.
Duh. Why are you giving me more access and we haven't even done anything?
Because I want you to be as comfortable as possible. And I feel comfortable around you. So I want to understand where the boundaries are. As best as I can.
Ah!
Look, with how much I've been roughed up back at home, you think biting an ear's gonna be that rough for me?
You haven't had a bite from me before.
Not yet. Mm-hmm. Alright. So then I'll ask... Do you want to bite me now?
How do you always make it more embarrassing? It was nice.
Better than Yumi blood.
It's not based on race. Let me close you. It's emotions. Who the person is. I can taste magic sometimes.
Did you taste any of my magic?
I can tell you
I
have
almost
it.
hope not.
I can't tell affinities and stuff like that. But I can tell that you trust me. Trust is my favorite flavor. You can look now.
Thanks.
What are you thanking me for?
Well, now you fully know that I trust you.
I can tell that before. It was nice tasting it. It's reassuring. I get really scared when I don't know how people feel. Thank you for trusting me.
Of course.
You want to stay here? Nothing has to happen.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I can stay here tonight. That'd be nice.
Well, moss bed or wets?
I know if I ask what's most comfortable, you'd say the ceiling. Is Webb's closest to that?
No, both are equal. Every room has a ceiling.
Well, since we're doing new things tonight, never slept on Webb's before.
Okay.
Oh.
Hmm?
And, can I do one thing?
What is it?
Can I give you a kiss?
What kind of kiss? Are we talking a peck? Or am I exploring your mouth?
Whatever you're comfortable with.
I'm cozy with both. Like I said, I'm the one with experience here, not you. So we should go at your pace.
Then I guess I'm exploring the mouth.
Come here, Darsling. last one.
God damn it.
Huh? What? What's wrong? Are you embarrassed? A little dazed, perhaps?
Just a bit, maybe.
Good. Then we're even. Also, I can pick you up, too. Woo! Scene.
Scene.
Woo! Well, canon. Also, did you notice? Did you notice? Look! Her hair just.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, I did not notice that. Oh, that is such a subtle touch. I love that. Oh my god.
It's just like,
Oh god. Boom. I know you can't see it, but I'm also dabbing with my leg.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, this is night and day with her last relationships.
Damn, really?
The communication is so clear. It's unambiguous, and it just flows so easily. It's nuts.
Damn, it's almost like Dars is a good, innocent being that also just understands.
He gets it. They have very similar communication styles.
Gets it.
Yeah. It's just, ugh. Also, chat wrote in Darsling and Spy Dearest.
He almost said one thing, but it didn't sound the best. Like, it didn't sound smart enough. He almost said one thing. You're Vivino mine.
Nice. She would have been like, that doesn't sound like polygamy.
For now.
There's nothing that would make her little spider lasers twiddle faster towards getting another partner than that.
Of just
honestly,
for now, and it's like, oh, another one.
Another. I must get another. Also, to be honest, like, I don't think Vev or Chips were ready, like, at all. Like, they both kind of needed to go through a disaster.
Yeah.
Like, it was a disaster where they both cared about each other a lot. It's still a disaster, though. Because they both just weren't great.
Yeah.
You know.
They had to mature more before they were ready for something like that.
It wasn't even necessarily maturity. It's that they were suffering through critical things that would doom most relationships. And for Vev, it was she was prioritizing other people and especially her partner way more than herself. Too much. And Chips was stuck in his own head. Like it caused this huge communication black hole. And it just didn't.
Yeah. Because she didn't say things proper for herself, and he didn't think to ask. So it kind of just went like one-way street.
Well, it's not even like necessarily thinking to ask. It's that he took her at her word, even though her body language and her tone said otherwise. But he was still taking her at her word, which isn't his fault because she wasn't communicating. The problem was that also like there was no check-ins really that much, and there was no like spending time with each other. It was just.
I'm totally okay. There's nothing wrong. Everything is perfectly fine.
Pretty much the problem was that, and then as things evolved, it was Chips wanted what Chips wanted was someone who was fun to be around pretty much all the time. Someone who wasn't like high stakes, that he can just be himself around and not have to worry about the rest of the world. Vev is not the person to be with for that. Vev is actively worried about the rest of the world, and her involvement heavily matters for that. So they were it just wasn't gonna work.
Yeah, Chips, I want happy fun time. Vev's politics.
If I don't do this, the entire world is destroyed.
Yup.
So being with her turned into a homework assignment, and that's just not... It's just not ideal.
Yeah. Oh. Bish.
Beh.
Beh.
I'm surprised that Vev actually doesn't care that she was the second choice. And I think the entire reason for that is because Stark was her second choice, and she was like, second was the right choice, though.
Look, you know what they say, first is the worst and second's the best.
And then third is the one with the treasure chest.
Well, third's the golden bird.
Ooh. I don't want a bird.
Fourth's the king of the north.
Oh! When Dar's dyeing his hair purple. What? He thought it would be bald! His hair would be sneaky!
His hair would be sneaky. Well, see, that's the argument that he was saying to Cortez. The Purple Squad is not sneaky because the Purple Squad always wants themselves to be seen and known. Purple Orcs, you never see them because they don't want to be known. Therefore, you never see them. So they are sneaky. Like Barthol. He's sneaky in purple, so he never wants to be seen. Therefore, he isn't seen.
One could argue that Ida's hair might be slightly purple, but it's actually blue.
I mean...
Their magic is purple.
Their magic is purple.
True.
When they are invisible, they are purple. Their weapons are purple. They are sneaky. Dars also said a funny joke to Cortez about, you know, Linux also very sneaky right now because he doesn't want to be seen. And Cortez is like, yeah, but we know where he is. He's up north somewhere. And Dars like, or is he?
God damn.
You wouldn't know he's purple, so he's sneaky. Oh, God.
Oh, we should probably respawn.
Yeah.
Oh, God!
Haha.
It's just us!
Wait, is it actually
we outlived everyone!
Actually, there are 3 other people in here, and apparently I'm VR chat user. Because of my crashing.
Oh my god. I think a lot of people were crashing. That might be why.
Yeah. It was weird. I crashed the second time from like a connectivity issue to the servers, I guess. And then as soon as I got back, I saw like the list of everyone disconnecting. But then I turned around and saw static behind me. I'm like, oh, that's an incorrect message. that was backlogged. Okay.
Yeah, I think people probably crashed and they were like, you know what? That's Saeed. And they just kind of...
Fuck it. Yeah. Oh. I found them.
Toonie just
I
left.
found them from their cameras. Yeah.
Oh, yes, the secret metagaming technique.
Haha.
Well.
Were you kissing? Were you kissing?
Yeah.
You kissing?
He got his first kiss.
Yeah.
You kissing?
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I would be kind of melty too if I had to kiss with this tongue.
You kissing in so many different ways.
Yeah? You spying?
No, somebody was watching this your stream out here, Miss Universe, and they were talking about it.
They talked about it in YouTube. Understood.
I'm genuinely so proud of this look, Yuri.
Mm-hmm. That's adorable.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
your
so
fluffy
good.
hair.
It's so cute.
Let me do my proper shocked face.
Ah, I kind of love little teeth.
Yeah. That's adorable. I just want to come say good night to you too, and I hope
Good
you had
night. Yes, I had a great time.
Woo.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good RP.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
Good night. Have a good.
Have a good.
Where the fuck is Merlin?
Probably asleep somewhere.
Merlin, that slimy son of a bitch.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was still in the fucking map.
He is.
No, I mean like the other one.
Oh. Well, that's the thing, because I saw 3 cameras over there. Yuri ran over here, and I saw the other one go left somewhere.
Really?
Maybe he ran back into the map?
Oh yeah, that's right. We have TP. We can just literally just go to him.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Ribbo.
Ribbon.
Hello.
Finally, I can commiserate with Finley on something. How healing orc dick is.
Oh, are they fucking?
Not yet.
No.
Maybe. Not. Probably not.
Not yet.
They do be kissing. Potency!
Potency.
Hi.
She do be sucking, though.
She do be sucking.
Orc weaver spiders.
Orc weaver! Amazing.
That's a ship name. That's a ship name. That's a ship name. That's a ship name.
I don't think we're getting it. Oh my god!
I claimed it.
It's perfect.
God damn it.
Orc weaver.
Also, Ribbon, look at this, look at this, look at this.
Poofy.
It's poofy.
It's so good.
It's just anime. I love it.
Oh, god damn it.
There he is.
God damn it, FaZe. FaZe.
What?
FaZe Daniel popped into my chat and, 1, said it was a nice moment, but 2, the title of my stream is Weapons of Wog. And they said we can change the title from Weapons of Wog to Weapons of Aw.
Beautiful. Wolf, check it.
God damn it.
I love. Also, I grew up with. I need you. No, I grew up with Ghibli.
Yes.
Every time they, when they get mad in Ghibli and all
And
their
the hair
just
like
starts
yes,
puffing
yes,
out.
yes. That was the inspiration. That was the inspiration.
Yes.
I love that
Ghibli
so
angry
much.
hair. Yes.
Yeah. I love it so much. That's my favorite thing in a Ghibli movie when
They like the
character gets
shivers
mad,
go
you
up and the
see
hair just like goes.
Yeah.
Also, I told Ribbon finally I could commiserate with Finley on something.
Orc dick.
How healing Orc dick is for the soul.
People don't realize how much it does help.
Oh my god.
It's helpful. It finds that
Oh,
dark
by
place
the way.
inside of you and it fills it.
You got yourself.
Also,
They both.
Yeah. You can only do one at a time for Dars, but you can grab it.
Also, Lich.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say who because it hasn't been talked about, but Morks.
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 Morks. Morks.
More orcs. More orcs.
More orcs. Also, Tony, what I called you? What the fuck is wrong with me?
Tony?
I don't even. Tony.
Italiano.
Tony. It's cause fucking he's from the Orc Mafia. It's Anyway.
That's how Orc Mafia works.
I wanted to tell you both that they did the aesthetic thing. He first picked her up, and she was like, and then later on to the night, she picked him up, and he went,
Well, he didn't groan at like.
It was like,
like anger. He was like, "Oh God!" Oh,
no. That's her too. She gets like super flushed when it happens. She doesn't get angry unless she doesn't like trust the person. But she was like,
yeah,
spooks.
One of these days, Finley's gonna pick him up.
Get him.
Toss him over his shoulder.
Let's go.
Bye-bye.
Use that vampire strength.
She's already thrown him.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Well, he's already thrown him. So
yeah.
He's thrown himself at Marvin.
There he is.
He's gone.
We can technically teleport to him.
We're teleporting to him.
Where are we dropping, boys?
To Merlin
I made that
Towers.
joke. Where the fuck do I teleport Merlin? I got it.
You can't escape. You can't escape. You can't escape. You can't escape.
Good morning, yeah.
You can't escape us. You can't escape us.
God, it's
Whoa!
weird.
I can still teleport to you.
Yeah, I'm just exploring around before I schmooze.
I
understood.
Merlin, stare upon the thing that I have added that I'm very proud of.
Stare.
Aww.
And she already got to use it this episode.
Dude, unironically, Chrissy, just have that without the blush so you can do the angry thing. I would love it if she did the angry thing.
Well, even if she was mad, she'd still blush. Go red in the face.
Yeah, because all the blood's going to the face, so she'd go blue in the face.
I'll see you guys.
Bye!
Make some food. It's like 4:30.
Yeah, breakfast.
We've been world hopping, Chrissy.
Yeah.
I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, we've had some cool worlds. Oh, there's
She's up there.
How are you flying?
There's the fly thing. You just keep clicking.
You have to turn it on your head.
I always have it on for Vev.
Big hops.
No.
There it is.
No, you have to reset.
No, it's on
Oh
the,
wait, no,
third
it's.
option.
Oh yeah, it's third option. Fly.
No.
Oh, not third option. Not second option.
It's at the top. It's at the top.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Flying.
Flying.
Look at speeds.
No. Look,
I
top
see
right,
that
top
speed,
right,
big
top right,
jump,
top
giant
right.
form. Oh, I see it. I see it.
Yep.
I always have it on for Vev so that I can do.
Speed.
Wait.
What?
Chrissy.
What?
To infinity.
I
and
just canonical
beyond.
jump.
Ha! True. I always have it on so that if I wanted to do spiderweb things, I can. I can be like.
Spider-Web.
Spiderweb.
Does whatever.
This spiderweb does.
Chrissy.
What?
So fucking I never used to it being on this map.
Yeah. Because you watched it and then you were like, oh my god, I'm here.
Oh my god, I'm here. Honestly though, partially same.
I get it.
Barely watched any of AA, but I saw the maps and stuff, and it's like I've seen this like so many years ago, and like every now and then.
And now I'm
so
here.
It's like, huh? Now I'm here.
Yeah. Dude. That one, upward angle Vev is interesting.
Yeah.
You can see my schnoz better.
Schnoz?
Yeah.
Dars ain't complaining about the site. Yeah. He loves a girl that can kick his ass.
Yeah. Vev likes a person who can kick everyone else's ass. And maybe her own on a good day. A good day.
On a good day.
A good day.
Hey, I went toe to toe with Ryder.
That's cute.
God damn it.
Now I'm in timeline.
The true lore is that Vev has actually lost many battles to Ryder. She used a trick once, it didn't work. She thought for sure it would work. She kissed him, she thought he would go, "Duh!" And then she would just be able to fucking get him. No. He didn't even flinch.
No.
And then he punished her so hard for it, and she was like literally hiding under her shield, be like, okay, again, fuck! Because she couldn't do, because she was forced to fight in this form before she had any muscle or like any training with any weaponry. So she was like, oh, I can still get him with my trickery. Nope.
Mm-hmm.
Look, canonical
It's, oh my god, he's so small!
Oh my
Small-la-la.
Oh my god.
This is pre-Arctic.
Look at how sad they are.
He's a sad little man.
It's
with no orc dick.
Man. I'm just thinking of like one of those like commercials with like the sad music and like the puppies, but instead it's half-bloods. It's like, if you call now, we can
pennies a day.
We can get one orc dick to a half-blood near you. We will send you pictures of the half-blood that is that you're
porn.
Only tusks.
Only tusks.
Oh my god.
Also, I need to ask you a question.
What?
I keep forgetting. It's an RP question.
Oh god, I lived.
Hi. You missed only tusks.
Of course, only tusks. Yeah. Well, it kept repeating
only
in
fans.
my.
Only tusks kept repeating.
No, see, no. I had repeating you saying, "One sad orc dick." Like, it would repeat on that, wouldn't it? It
of
would
course,
fucking repeat on that.
Of course.
God fucking damn it. Good. Which, you know, I was gonna make one little funny. You know, it could work possibly well in polygamy relationships.
What?
Arctic.
What?
Cloning magic.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh fuck.
Have you ever wanted to tell Vev to go fuck herself? Now you can, literally.
She would. She actually would.
Yeah.
Would.
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 Woody's nuts.
Woody's nuts.
Woody's
I never could be a mechanic. I'll just make so many these nuts shooks. Hand people lug nuts. They just be here, have these nuts.
I'm surprised that there hasn't been a teacher who has not done, like, covered a class on mind goblins.
Mind goblin these nuts.
Exactly.
God, you know.
Mind goblins.
And I just ended my stream. You know what? I'm playing a season of Discovery for WoW right now, where people don't know shit because they added so much new shit into it. Level cap at like 25 in phase 1 right now and everything. And like runes and shit. And it's like the easiest thing to do was, oh hey, did you find the NPC for the priest rune? Yeah, the mind goblin.
Mind goblin these nuts.
No, where's that? Mind goblin these nuts.
No.
That
It was
works
so
extra
easy.
well because Christy, a lot of priest magic in WoW has to do with the mind.
Oh my
Vision,
god.
like mind vision, mind control.
Oh my
like,
god.
And there's a lot of stuff like in the Barrens or so, or a lot of the Horde NPCs that are goblins. That you can't play as yet.
Oh my god. That's great.
So it would make sense for a priest goblin to be called the mind goblin.
God fucking damn it.
Yup. I mean, there's even a Berserk reference right now for warriors in Season of Discovery. The wandering warrior that you duel for one of your runes.
Oh my god.
And he has gear that's like similar to early to early Berserk.
Oh my god.
Yup. It's great.
Oh.
Hmm.
My tongue is dry. I should leave VR.
Water.
Water. Water.
Drink water.
Water. Water.
Water in the spider.
Water spider. Water. Water in a spider. Water plant. What?
Water plant.
Do spiders drink water?
Yes.
Stark's gonna water that plant.
Oh my god.
And Dodge is gonna water his spider.
What?
Eventually.
She's gonna water you.
One day. One day water.
Is that a promise?
Water these nuts.
I dreamed it.
Finally, a partner's into it. Ovipositor potential.
Oh god.
All right, I'm dehydrated. I love you guys. Orc titties.
Give me a hug.
Okay. Good night.
Alright, I'll see you in Discord. Some of you.
Love you too. I love women. My lips are too dry. I can't pop.
If I had a nickel for every time our characters had positive relationships with each other, I'd have 2 nickels. It's not a lot, but thank God it's now happened twice.
True.
She got a VR crispy.
Yes. Bye! Whee! Okay. Nya. You 0 to 100. You can fly and flap fast. True. True. Man, she looks so nice in this lighting. What? Like with the little light. It hits different. AA light is so dull. But it's optimized, so. Beggars can't be choosers. It's not like the map is this big. It like spikes out on everything. Whoosh. Whoosh. Everything. Anyway. Alright, guys. I hope I made your night as much as you have made mine. Good night, my starlings, and let's find someone to raid. And then, you know, get off of this avatar so people don't steal.